welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Jam Plus with Requiem of Man. Now, there was a redemption of the bunny in Nurahelm, and I forgot to put it on, so thank you again for the redemption, the pre-redemption of the Nurahelmet 2.0. High five. Now, happy Wednesday. Yesterday we had quite a run-in. We smacked our face, or I smacked my face into a hard wall, which was an Advent Chosen invasion of our liberated region out here. So, you know, we didn't exactly pass it with flying colors. We took a lot of Advent with us, but I'd like to continue the campaign, and I've been kind of experimenting with things in the background, and right now I think I've got a decent, reasonable composition that I think will allow us to move forward, I hope. So we will take a look at it together. So if we zoom on out, I'm already in Operation what's it called again? Operation Smack Our Face or something like that. Yeah, but right now this is what we're running with. We've got our recon, we've got Weird Fish so that it can actually spot our relay, because we got to take that relay out in order to stop the never-ending spawns. We've got old Rumsey, who we've been able to get back online at the very last second. That was amazing. So he's going to be able to do things like heal us, you know, get rid of the Requiem corrosion, at least temporarily. He can revive the Den Mother. He can do all kinds of stuff. Combat protocol, you name it, when we need that little tick of guaranteed damage with a Gremlin Mark II for 5. Obviously, we've got a Raptor Commando. Kung Fu Hippie's amazing, able to move around, shoot. He's got ready for anything or everything, so that allows him to go into Overwatch or Long Watch. That's great. Antonides, who's absolutely phenomenal in terms of hitting targets that might be hard to hit, and if he does hit them with the zappin', then he ends up disorienting. He can even stun, which is great against stuff like the Hinter. Now, I brought the Winter Sentinel because even though we don't have other Snaky Snooze on the field, their Rebel Yell still works, so it does give us a lesser buff, but it, you know, it's still plus 10, which is insane, and it does stack with a whole of targeting, etc. Then they've also got well, numerically a lot of grenades. They've also got the ability to potentially crush the enemy's cover 2 times in a mission, which could be just incredible. But more importantly, they can even lock down a Custodian Mark II or anything that comes our way like that. So that's going to be really, really nice to have on tap. Now, I did use our one-time use of the Hyper Vital module on the Infirmary in order to revitalize our Bounty Hunter. So Happy Noodle Boy is here because I feel like we're lacking that big punch that we usually get from mech troopers from very far away. So we've got Happy Noodle Boy on tap. This can only be done once per campaign or once per game. So this is it for Happy Noodle Boy. We can never do this again. So he was out for 11 days and we temporarily have him on this mission. We've got our Executioner. I know it's been a while, so I actually brought our Executioner with us. I built them a coil SMG, and that means crossbows are going to be able to get out there and hopefully shut down a lot of the Spectral Army and Spectral Zombies and stuff like that, because they've got a lot of actions as a potential if they're able to get a kill and get a refund of their points. So I think that could be very useful. I brought our Skirmisher because why not? Adversary of the Warlock. We know it's the Warlock, so I brought the Skirmisher. I think that could be great. They get a lot of hits on hit and run, so might as well get that extra damage as well. Of course, we've got our only active Grenadier right now for Ghent for all of the boom. And last but not least, I did bring our Wraith. Now, I replaced their PCS. I replaced it with a Perception mod, so hopefully it's going to help a little bit with the aim, but that's not really why I have them here. More importantly, they can provide sight, right? So if we take a look at the map right now where we spawned, you'll see in the distance that the relay is on top of the roof, and I think the Wraith at the very least, because it can pass through obstacles and stuff like that and can jump on top of buildings, it could be really, really nice to force our way up to where we can have sight and therefore get hits on that relay as soon as possible. We've got Den Mother out here, and that is the plan. So I think this is a pretty, I guess, well-rounded team. I think we can do it. It's just a matter of executing and crossing our fingers and hoping that the Bunny God is with us, yeah? So let me go in and catch up here, yeah? First time I beat XCOM 2, I had the No Avatar Project mod on, so the Avatar Project never made progress. Oh, okay, that's a neat way to do it. It's nice if you want to experience a lot of stuff going on, right? Hopefully your campaign is able to run now with the mods, yeah? My Lady Evil made an awesome eggplant lasagna. Gotta love that, yeah? Hey, Reorks, good to see ya. High five. All right, so let's go ahead and start this off. We've got our recon, so we might as well start with our recon.
Okay.
We'll get him a little bit forward there. And no contact, so we'll just kind of tuck him up. Hold. Still no contact. That's total, and that's a good thing. We're being a happy noodle boy over. So he's got a clean line of the street. Going to Overwatch here. We got all Rumsey. Let's get him in a high cover. I feel like our specialist is super, super, super important. So, you know, let's get him behind high cover instead of half. We got Thrake. I mean, I suppose let's hold on Thrake. I'm not too sure where to put him just yet. Templar lay them. I'd like to get bunnies up on this van so that we're able to get anyone who can kind of shut down multiple threats in one turn. I want them up as far forward as possible, giving us more space between the sharpshooters and not. Ribbit has good defense. I actually discovered, the bunnies pointed this out to me yesterday, Ribbit actually has lightning reflexes down here. So I forgot they had lightning reflexes. So that means that if there's a lot of Overwatch out there, like with the cyber disc or something like that, the automated threat assessment, then they're going to be able to clear some of that. That's going to be super, super helpful. So they're a multi-purpose bunny out here, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five. Speaking of which, we do have you on the field. Here's Crossbow or Executioner. We'll just get him up on half. And I do want the Grenadier up forward as far as possible. We'll get him where he can't actually see anybody, but they can't see him. We've got Thrake, we've got Kung Fu, we've got Antonides. Let's get Antonides. I'm going to push him hard up, high cover, and we'll get Thrake. Let's get a Raptor Commando behind half. We'll go into Long Watch here. Yeah, you get to kill things. Hopefully you'll kill all the things for us, yeah? It's a takeaway, but I get OP too early in the game, gets boring. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. High five. I feel like I ignore it, but then we don't get OP early enough. But all right, incoming. What do we got? So we know it's the Warlock. There he is.
Stand proud.
Oh, we will. We will when you're in the ground, buddy. So he's got instant reaction time, gain 2 dodge against attacks within, gain 2 dodge against each attack for every tile away. So the farther away, the worse it is. Okay. And 50% less damage from dashing melee. Well, I don't want to melee because he's got CCS, but adversary skirmisher confirmed, right? You saw Black Bear. Oh, really? Holy moly. Well, you know, they're kind of a fun one because they're pretty scary, but I think pretty... Oh, boy. A lot of Lancers and a Muton. Probably going to buff the Muton. All right, so the Muton is the Warlock's greatest champion right now. Let's see where they go. All right, incoming, incoming.
Stay on top of its position and try to
Long Watch. Okay, so we hit the ablative from Warlock's greatest champion. Now he has none. He's got 10 plus 2 armor. Nice! It seems like the perception mod worked. Oh my god. Wow, just dropped his champion. He's no longer defended by his champion's presence. That is amazing. So double elite Lancer and a Warlock, that ain't too bad. We can deal with that. And he's kind of out in the open, if you look at that. So bleed out on Dead Mother. So we haven't even done anything yet. And he's like on the wrong side of cover. Look at this. This is amazing. Warlock chose him to die first. That's right. That's right. Makes you PO rather than OP. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, Rhubarb. I totally understand the feeling. I hope that's not the case either. The only thing we can do is just, you know, wait for Tuxedo Kitty to get back and then, you know, ignore him again so that you can show him love by ignoring him, right? Okay, so let's see. What do we have? We've got shots on. What? Wait, do we... Wait. So, okay, is that... So... If... Wait, how? It's not showing on my preview, right? So if I shoot, then it appears. But if I... You know what? I'm not going to question it. You know, all according to plan. Love this. We do have death from above, though, so I would like to get higher. Although I should memorize that spot right there seems to be a good one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I don't understand that. But... So wait, if I'm here, like, take a look at the preview here, right? Nothing. Well, well. Nice. Okay. Well, you know, our prospects just got brighter. Are we on the same mission? Yes, Templar. But it's not the same, if you know what I mean. All right, so we got 2 Lancers, we got the Warlock. I want the biggest hit on the Warlock before he starts pulling other people, right? Where can we get a good shot? Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's outflanked. We've got Squad Sight. Overwhelming Burst. That's a guaranteed crit, right? He's got 44. This is why we brought Happy Frickin' Noodle Boy. Send it. 17. 17. This time we don't have a hinter or a disc. That's right. That's right. You started someone already as redeemed. Yeah, before we started the while we were preparing for the stream. Absolutely, Zest. And high five. Welcome. Okay, so we got the Spectral Army already. Holy crap. All right. Well, let's see. So I saw 1 here, 2 here. There's got to be a 3rd, right? We still have to take care of the Elite Lancers. They could completely flub our situation here. We do have rapid targeting. We should probably utilize that. We got old Rumsey. We've got, I mean, this is turning out well so far. 68. Can we Insanity? That's 41. Man, they're feeling pretty tough. Is that it? I do want to get a shot up here, but at the same time taking care of these guys. I mean, at least where we are, we can send shots into it. So let's go in and take care of the threats to the bunnies first. Can we get into a flanking position? We do have grapple. We can't go forward from there. I didn't have time to catch the bot. Remember, you had questions about the hinter. Do you still have them? Maybe wait for when we see them. Probably wait until we see them. But yes, I still do have the same question. But yes, well, I'm sure they'll show up again. I'm sure they'll show up again, unfortunately, right? Well, I mean, they're in a decent spot. We can do this, right? Before we do that, though, I do want to get some more sight up front. Let's go ahead and move Weird Fish up here. I want to see. There we go. There we go. Spectral Army. So we can see him. And there's one. The 3rd one's out here. So before I target anybody, let's see. For Gant has Salvo. That's the biggest plate I got. But I can't quite reach unless we tuck up some more. We got Ribbit. He's got. Oh, yeah. Rebel Yell. It's a lesser buff. Look at that radius. It's a lesser buff, but it's still a buff nonetheless for 2 turns. So yell out, my bunny. Yell out. There it is. Hey, Vandrel. High five. You too. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Krecho. Okay, so we can destroy cover if we are so lucky. 72. That guy's not in cover right now. We've got our electrician. Well, we got all the zaps. 94. That's pretty good. Let's go in and zap that guy while we get the chance. That's for free. Nice. Well, he's disoriented. That's excellent. I'm going to go ahead and tuck up on the half. And what do we have? We've got zap. So we can hit all of them except for the Warlock and the Spectral Army guy in the very back. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's get 2 more. We're going to use that quick zap. We've got another zap. So we've disoriented 1 Lancer. Let's go ahead and try. Ooh, 79. All right. Can we holo target that guy then? Let's go ahead and get plus 15 on him. So 15 on the Elite Lancer. Our hinders people who drop hints in chat. They drop bunnies. Not so much hints, but perhaps. Here we go. Zap him. Now we could do a free stun instead. I mean, that wouldn't be bad, but I want damage, so let's just zap him instead. Okay, we're gonna zap. We're gonna save the stun. There it is. Excellent. So we got disorient on both of the Lancers, and then we've got 1 more. We can hit the guys in the back. Let's hold on to this one and we'll see what we got. Yeah. Oh no, it's a special type of Requiem enemy. Yeah. That's the half. We can probably boost up. We do have flanking shots out here. We can get out this way. We've got our Executioner. Oh, right. So that's guaranteed, right? Okay, so Guillotine is special. So here's our Executioner. Here's Crossbow. Dash to a target in melee. If it is lethal, you will refund the actions. Look at this. 100%. So let's go ahead and smack that guy. Yes. Yes, that's right. We've got Execute. 100% to impact 5 to 9. Shoot a target. If it's lethal, you'll refund the action spent. Or send it. Oh, we rolled a little low. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Are we out in the open, though? We're out of actions. That's unfortunate. Okay, I should have thought of that. I can always give him a command. It's still okay. So where is crossbow? We got to move up a little bit. Fair enough. All right, let's go ahead and push up. And we've got the command. I probably should have injured that thing first. So I'm going to give the command point here. And we have lethal injection, a non-turn ending shot that poisons and disorients an enemy, can be used once per turn. I forget if this, so this refunds, this one refunds, guillotine, execute, lethal injection, non-turn ending shot. I don't think this one refunds. So we should probably take this opportunity to move somewhere a little safer. So let's go ahead and back off on full. So nice job by crossbow. We can push up here with Roque and start shutting these guys down, right? So we've got 100% on the Lancer. We got another one on the Lancer. We got 74 out on the left. Might as well shut down some of the Lancers. That's a guarantee. That is a huge hit for 12. Lethal does not return. Gotcha. We got... That's on the half with hit and run. We already did a Rebel Yell. That's 72 right here. We already Olo targeted. We do have the zap to finish. And we got a 94, which is huge. If we take a regular shot, it's 76. But if we zap him, it's 94. So let's keep that in mind. Vergent can move up and get a better boom. We can definitely clear 2. I don't think we can get the other. Let's push up to Hoff. We have that. Standard plasma grenade. A little bit too far, so let's come in with the AP. Oh, we're going to hurt a civvy. How about this right here? That's a little overkill, but I'd like to shut these down as quickly as possible. All right, good hit. That guy's got 1. And we cleared another Spectral Army. There's one more Spectral Army out there before this stasis wears off. So combat rush for the bunnies. We can get behind our Wraith. We can get out to the side. Let's actually get the flanking shot on the Elite Lancer. We'll take the shot on hit and run. Drop that guy. There it is. So enemy down. We get battlefield awareness. And we get our second action for hit and run. And I'm actually going to tuck us behind full. And I don't know if I want to engage that third one yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a tap here. And the cool thing is about the Raptor Commandos, he's got ready for everything. So that was 40. This thing's got 40 HP. So that was 11. So now it is 29. And we got another one. We'll send that. And the Warlock can't do anything until we finish the last one. So that's 20. So this thing has 20 left. It has 20 left out of 40. And we should get Long Watch, I believe, right? Yeah, we have a Long Watch already. So if that guy moves, this guy's locked down. The Warlock can't do anything. And then we've got the third right out here. He's got to move through with melee because he's a Lancer type. And we've got Overwatch. I trust in our Raptor Commando, but we should probably give him more Overwatch, though. So let's Overwatch here. And I suppose we don't have to move up as hard now that we can actually see the objective, but it would be nice to have some insight into what's out there. So let's just start shifting so that we've got coverage from the right and coverage from the front where we might not lose our stealth. And then let's move up with Ribbit. And incoming. We can achieve the Warlock cheese. Oh yeah, to get all of the loot, right? There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. Your game crashed. Well, Metro, if you're, I forget, are you in Bunny League Discord? Feel free to message me there. Obviously, I can't really assist with it right in the middle of the stream, but if you're in Discord, let me know and maybe we can help out there, yeah? All right, so we got one bleed out here. Now, if I recall, just to double check, from anywhere, we can Gremlin, stabilize, and bring her back online. So if we ever have a free action that we don't need, we can do that, which is pretty epic. Okay, so we do have our adversary tag, right? So if we get out here, we've got a hit and run right on the Warlock, and we're not inside of a CCS. Okay. Well, there's a hinter. Okay, I did not move forward with a recon. That was a bad idea. I really wanted to get the shot on the Warlock. I mean, that's lovely, but let's let that one wait. So the heavy floater can throw a grenade from very far away, and there's that hinter that I really dislike. So, okay. All right, fair enough. And by the way, Crecho, my question will not apply because the hinter has been aggroed appropriately. But yesterday, basically what happened is if let's say I pretend I attack the Elite Lancer here, it aggroed a hinter pod, which was out of line of sight, and it just came and attacked us. So that was my question, but now since it's been aggroed appropriately, my question won't appear in this specific engagement for clarity. Backup might activate pods over there. I think it's my 102 customization mods. I disabled a bunch of them and try again. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, my list is specific to the list, so if there's other stuff, then I can't really speak to that, if that makes sense, yeah? Gremlin stabilized. We've got combat protocol. We can, in theory, get the advent mech. Wow, shut down 100%, control enemy 69%. We can actually drop his hack defense using our electrician by utilizing electrical surge. And that's gonna, well, if we're shooting at the mech, and that'll drop his defense against hacking by 20. Now we've got a solid opportunity to hit this guy. If we shoot him like this, it's 6 to 12. I mean, we might as well take the shot. Nice. And we get a little extra, I think. So we rolled a 10 because we're the adversary. So now he's behind cover. Mind you, we can also break that cover and do that. That's 75. We probably want to push up. Then we've got sight on everybody, right? So let's go in and push up for electrician. In theory, we can stun. If we can stun that hinter, that'd be amazing. Let's go in and try to stun the hinter. Excellent. High five. So it temporarily gives us a bit of a breather, and then hopefully we can focus on the heavy floater, right? Now, we do have an AP grenade. I mean, that's nice. I want to be a little bit farther. Let's hold. We do have Thrake. He's got spray at minus 20 aim. We're still getting a buff from the Rebel Yell. And then we got our secondary from hit and run. Our bounty hunter hasn't shot yet, right? Yeah, excellent, excellent. So, I mean, if he can get a solid hit on the floater, I think that could be very powerful. So let's get our recon, and we're going to move him, let's say, up here, so we can actually assist with locking. And we'll go in and holo target on the floater, because I think he's got innate defenses. He's got 20 defense and 16... Is that 16 dodge or mobility? I think it's mobility, right? Stunning Ender's for sure the way to go if you can't deal with him. Yeah, I definitely can't deal with him right now. We got to get a line on it, right? Yeah, we got a line here. Bounty Hunter. And Heavy Floater. That's going to be a guaranteed crit. So send it 100%. That'll do. That'll do 26 damage. If you're wondering why I use the Hyper Vital module, which is a one-time per game thing on Happy Noodle Boy, that is why. I did notice in your list some of the required mods were not there. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, you mean for your own mods, I think. Well, like I said, if you go to the Discord, we can talk about it there, yeah? Thank you so much. All right, so let's get back to it. What do we got? We got Bullseye, which... It's not on the preview, you know, and I'm not gonna, don't question it, don't question it. That's 64 on the Warlock. I'd like to break his cover if possible. We have a plasma grenade. We have Thrake. I mean, I guess Thrake can do the spray, right? So we can send a little bit of this. Nice. And then he can move up and provide cover, or he can reload. Let's hold on that. We've got Vergant. It looks like we don't have cover, but we sort of do. We do have the Whiplash, which is a guaranteed kill. That's 97%, maybe just to get him to move. And this guy's locked down right now. I don't really feel like moving forward because I don't know what's out there. So I'm going to go ahead and send The Whiplash at 97% on the Warlock. We get a ding. That's perfect. He's got 10 remaining. He moves. Oh, we've got a decent chance here. I think we got a decent chance here. What does this look like? 79%. Ribbit. What does it look like? 76. Well, and then we got the explosives. We can also flush if we need him to move. That's 100% to connect. Wow, I think we can drop him out. And then we've also got 8 to 9 and 5 damage. So really, we only need 5 damage on him and we get a win. Okay. Crushing or a standard shot. Standard shot. Maybe we save the crushing bolt. All right, 76. Okay, we miss. We miss. Gosh darn it.
Even the smallest misstep could be costly at this stage, Commander.
All right. Well, we've got lethal injection on 62. That's 6 to 10. Crossbow.
Get it together.
A feeble effort at best.
Out of actions. I just need 5. We just need 5. We got a frost bomb. Well, let's 79. I guess I could have focus fired too. I probably should have done that. But yes! Is that you? High five! And the Warlock is out. That is beautiful. We got a stunned guy out here. We've got a little bit left of an Advent mech to finish. That ain't no problem. That is excellent. And it seems like we've got a good opportunity to actually control this engagement. We got reinforcements incoming on the next. That's a good shot here that we can send. But actually, yeah, we've got another follow-up. Yeah, send that. Send that. Solid. So right now it has 9 HP, so we can finish that thing at any time. That is excellent. So one good shot from any of our sharpshooters is going to be great. Let's go ahead and free reload.
Back in.
I just gonna go in Overwatch because of reinforcements. We got old Rumsey and we've got a Wraith. Let's get reloaded for Thrake. And for Ghent, I mean, no point in pushing up. We don't have any extra cover, so we are reloaded already. Just Overwatch. And it's all Rumsey. Stabilize. I mean, we've got a free action. We're going to stabilize Den Mother so that we don't have to worry about the timer at the very least. So we get rid of that. She's now unconscious. Oh, does that? How does that? Oh, because she's... Okay. Does that mean... Is that aggroed or just... Okay, just temporary consciousness? For a moment there. Okay, well, we have a cyber disc. That's good to know. Let's combat protocol and finish that guy. There it is. High five. What a turn. What a turn. That is huge. That put us in a really good spot, and we've got a little bit of Overwatch as well. All right, incoming. Incoming. Not too bad. Obviously, we got the Hinter coming back online. We got to focus on him. So hopefully we can clear these guys relatively easily. Yeah, still down, not dying. That's right. That's right, Rhubarb. We got Happy Noodle Boy in this one. It's the one time we can hyper-vital module you for the entire campaign. You've been doing a fantastic jump. 26 into the floater. All right, some tick damage. That's awesome. Our Executioner gets that shred. That's beautiful. On the Heavy Lancer's got 4. Advent Mark II Custodian is now killing Adagoke. Okay. It's got a... Is that another shot? Oh, no. They're running away. Great. Ew! Elite Wraith Commando. Niven Cyberdisc Elite Rocketeer. So they haven't aggroed yet, technically, right? Technically. Oh! Oh, man. Are you serious? The Requiem is guarding the Requiem? That's horrible. Okay. Stephanie Willis. Didn't necessarily know her, but I'm sure she was great at her job. So Elite Bio Captain we've aggroed, but the Niven is currently protecting the Hinter, and that's not so great because it basically sacrifices itself in order to take the damage on behalf of the Hinter. Hinter's already difficult to hit. Cyberdisc, just stay there and kill civvies or something, please. Don't attack us yet. Okay, automated threat assessment. We've got a Rocketeer. Don't really want to deal with that, but at least we know behind the corner. Oh, where's this coming from? Do we have sight just because of Den Mother? Is that what's happening? How are we seeing this? Oh, what if we have sight on the objective because of Den Mother? Wow, next level. She's able to spot for us even though she's near death. That's incredible. Holy crap. Wow, that's insane. If I had known that, I'd have stabilized her a long time ago. That's incredible, yeah? High five. Okay, well, a lot of weird stuff going on here. Reinforcements are imminent. Okay, well, we've got our electrician. We've got the zapping. That's a guy behind us. We've got 100% to finish here. We've got 81. Pretty good chance, but we're going to be dinging the Niven instead. If we come up with a rupture or something, like hit this, are we also hitting anyone else? Negative. Let's hold there. We got Vergent. I mean, Vergent is a great way to cover the enemies. We've got to clear the ones on our right. We've got an elite trooper, advanced bio trooper, heavy lancer. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. We haven't... I don't think we've aggroed these guys on the back. We have the elite bio captain. And then the hinter, obviously, is coming back really, really soon. So, all right, one thing that we could do is come in with the crushing bolts. Even if we don't hit the hinter, that's going to help us a lot. So just to double check, we do have ammunition. We're going to go in and crushing bolt right on the hinter. I know we're prioritizing the hinter despite having been outflanked. So we didn't hit, but we destroyed the cover, and that's going to help us. Oh, okay. Well, all right. So I guess that counted as a tag. So we did hit. It just went to the Niven. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But they're grouped together. Now, I think the hinter is immune to explosives, we learned yesterday, but the Niven is not. So if we can get an explosive here, that ain't bad. Mind you, it's probably going to have to be a plasma grenade because the Mark II Custodian currently has 4 armor, and that's more than we can pierce, although we haven't aggroed the Cyber Disc yet. And then, my God. Okay, let's not think about all that. The whole map's angry. Yeah, no kidding. 13 active, but it's weird because I feel like they don't see us yet, but they're like active. You know what I mean? Okay, well, let's see. Vergent has a wide blast radius. Can't quite make it from here, so we do have to push up, although we do have guys out this way on the flank, which is not great. Let's take a look at our sharpshooters. What do we have? I want to take a look at our Raptor Commando. He's got 1 shot in the pipe, so let's get reloaded. Can we back up? Looks like we can bottleneck him on the corner. Potentially, yeah, absolutely. Well, first things first, I could tap this. We've got the Niven. Let's hope you roll high. It's got 7 left. We can hit for 5 to 8. So let's give it a solid tap. 6. So it's got 1 left now. Okay, fair enough. We do have DFA. So if we did get that kill, we do get another action. So let's send it and just drop him. All right, high 5. Good clear. So that now makes the hinter vulnerable once again. And we got a shot up there, 84 below. Let's hold, let's hold, let's hold. Okay, so what do we got? Now, elite trooper, bio trooper, heavy lancer. I mean, easiest thing to do is toss a nade in there. I mean, we're already out of actions here. We got our executioner. We are... No, that's weird fish. That's weird fish. Our executioner's out this way. They've got cooldowns on their refund actions. 25% out there. We're kind of the farthest point away that we can be, so that's not great. Holo target. I mean, he needs it. He needs it. We're gonna prioritize the hinter. Now, it's so weird to prioritize the hinter even though we're outflanked by guys. I mean, I suppose it's because I know I've got a grenade, and even though I want to put a grenade on this corner right now, I'm not going to prioritize it because I think the grenade can go in here, wipe these 2 out, no problem. Then we got the elite trooper, and I think we have bunnies in the area to handle that, like Happy Noodle Boy, right? So, I mean, we can come out... If I look at the icon on flank, this is the same as this in that none of them are squad site related. Like, we'd have to be back here in order to get squad site. So we will have to use Nightfall if we want that guaranteed crit. So let's keep a little more distance from the front line. We're going to go ahead and Nightfall it up. And then we'll just pump 1 into his back and then hope for... Oh, yeah, we can hit that too. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. That's 66. No, let's go and clear the 1 on our flank. Here we go. Send it. What was that? 25. That'll do. High 5 for Happy Noodle Boy. Those are cute already. It stops any further ones. Yeah, it stops the next reinforcements after whatever's already sent to be dropped. Speaking of which, because there's 14 still on the field, I think I'm just going to wipe this thing out as a priority so that I don't have to think about it. We need 9 points left, I think. 6. Okay, so we brought it down to 3. So it's still active. We brought it down to 3. We have ready for anything, so we still have long watch available. We've got the zap there. That's great. We have... I mean, we should honestly leave the zap for the hinter here. So let's get a zap on the hinter. Oh, yeah. So Happy Noodle Boy, the bounty hunter, is one of a kind in the campaign. And as long as the enemy cannot see him, that includes from squad sight, the bunnies taught me, then you have a 100% chance to crit. Every extra 20% crit chance over that is another +1 damage on crit. Now, mind you, you've got Talon rounds, which also give you extra crit damage and also gives you extra crit chance. You also have an elite laser sight. You got a superior heavy barrel. Everything's geared to crit. So you basically disappeared. He couldn't see you. You hit 100% chance to crit, and that all the excess turned into damage. So that's why I brought him here. We needed the burst, and my god, you give burst. Hey, Sneaky Snooze, the Chronomancy saved me from last playthrough. That's right, Marky Kev. That's right. We're taking a crack at it. So far, we're doing really well. We've downed the Warlock already, and we are 3 points away from destroying the relay, and we have sight from it for basically, I'm going to say anywhere, even though I know that's not exactly true. Now, we already used the combat protocol, so we got to think, right? So a Wraith. On spray, what do we have available? 66, 56. Hold, because if we can get away with dumping these guys out without using the grenade, that's always ideal. We've got our electrician left. He's got one more. We've got our grenadier. We've got our executioner, but he doesn't really have a good shot here. If we move up, we can potentially hit the bio captain. We can also... Oh, we can assault stun. That ain't bad. I forgot about that. I gave him the bio stun lance, I think it's called. Oh, we should do that. Advanced bio trooper, though. Bio immunity, center mass. Yeah, let's go in and clear him. Excellent. So here comes crossbow. High five. We brought the right bunny for the job. A lot of people to kill. Excellent. And implacable allows them to relocate once again. I don't know if I really want to relocate. I mean, if anything, I'll pull back even further, but let's just hang tight. We got weird fish. I realized, so I did lock up that gent. I didn't lock up this gent. We have a guaranteed hit on the heavy lancer. I think we're going to save ourselves some grenades. So just double check. Electrician has 1. Grenadier has 2. We have a movement. We have 1. And then we've got our specialist. And we got a Wraith. So the Wraith hasn't done anything yet. Well, that's bloody phenomenal. Wraith can go right indoor and blast that guy, right? Yeah, let's do that. Later in the game, they can drop 60 damage. Oh my god, that's amazing, Cretcho. 100. Excellent. Dump him. All right, so our flank is clear. Good job, bunnies. High five. That is amazing. That is super great. Super, super great. Now, we can get a hit and run flank on this position. I don't know if we're going to aggro. It's very possible that we will, because there are enemies right on the other side of this window. There's a window and then windows here. And if we move here, probably going to aggro more. And I don't want to do that. So maybe the safest thing to do is take pot shots from farther away. We've got our electrician. I mean, Zap's 100% versus 94 is 8 to 13 versus 5 to 11 already disoriented. We'll take that 94. Send it. Excellent. High five and the shred on Grace. Bring him down to 7. Oh, that is, yeah, that's so good, Cretcho. And then we've gone Weird Fish or Rumsey. Skirmisher. And we haven't even used the grenades yet. Oh my god. All right, let's go in and cross right. We've already cleared this for safe movement. We can't hurt the hinter with explosive damage, but interestingly enough, I bet with an AP grenade we could. Now, the reason why is... Yeah, I think that's right. So Tedster explained that the AP or alloy grenade, he said AP and I'm extending it to alloy grenade, doesn't actually deal explosive damage, which is why it still does damage to the sectoid objurer, I believe. So technically, I think this will still damage it, but I don't want to waste one because it's so powerful. I think I'm just going to hold off and try to just deal with what we got in front of us. I'm going to tuck up with Weird Fish, maybe get more sight. I'm not sure. Negative. We got our specialist. We've got Templar Lady who hasn't done anything yet. Okay, well, that's got 14. We could Plasma Blaster, but we're sitting on a giant explosive, so let's not do that. Extra move. I'm just going to hold still there. So old Rumsey is going to move to half, or he moves up this way. He moves to the right. Then he has a shot. All right, let's move right. 82. It's not horrible. Come on, old Rumsey. 5. Okay. He has 9 left. Well, we do have the grapple. Grenadier here, yeah. Hold. No, this is a new attempt, Templar Latham. Yeah, you're here because you were the adversary to the Warlock, and it's paying off. The Warlock's already dead. So we could grapple. We could get up here. And just to double check... Oh, see, I can't use a preview because we can't get there normally without the grapple. So if I look at the line, we're only a little in front. I want to stay as tight to the rest of us as possible. As we fly by, we can see the others, but I hope we don't aggro more. I don't think so. 58. Ooh, that's not so great. We basically finish out in the open. I don't want to do that, so I refuse. Hang tight, hang tight. I don't want to take that shot, so I'm going to go in and free reload. I'm going to back off the line. Break line has sight to it. And we're going to go into Overwatch. For Grenadier, we can't really see anybody because we get high cover and high cover on both sides, even though it looks like there's a gap there. So let's just Overwatch here. We're going to hang tight with a crossbow. And bunnies incoming. Not too bad. We got Elite Bio Captain uncontrolled. The Hinter's coming back online. Got the Custodian Mark II coming around the corner. Took the hit from Vergent. We're seeing people because currently... Ooh, Mara Kerrigan. Well, Kerrigan was known for not being the best citizen. Now, isn't that true? Especially if the Terrans don't like her, then we don't like her either. So I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hello, Zerg. So I think we can see these things because we were able to stabilize the Den Mother. Pistol Overwatch, she didn't do anything. That's great. Elite Bio Captain. Oh, well, I guess the Overwatch on our civvy. Thank God. All right, we took some damage there. Did that go into old Rumsey? Is old Rumsey hurt? Elite Rocketeer, please don't. Okay, so we went right behind the high cover there. And oh my God, the cyber disc. No, don't fire, don't fire, don't fire, don't fire, don't fire. Please, please don't fire. Thank God. Hold. Okay. So reinforcements are now incoming. I'd really like to drop that thing. They're going to drop no matter what. So right now we've got 12 remaining on the entire map. We've got 9 out of those 12 active. The reinforcements that drop will be a part of this engagement, even if we destroy the array right now. And we definitely should destroy the array right now. I do not want to squander this. This is a really, really good opportunity right now. If we've got a kill down below, we can kind of take advantage of the DFA if there's a guaranteed kill, but I'm not seeing it, right? So let's just hold on to our Raptor Commando because his priority is to get that thing down. That's number 1. From there, we got Ribbit. If we do reload, we can get Crushing Bolt. We can hit. We can break cover, stuff like that for the last time. We can also lock up the Advent Mark II Custodian. That's actually not bad. Is that a blue? No. So it's going to require both actions in order to lock this guy up. I feel like we should definitely do that, but let's hold on that one. We got Antonides, and he doesn't have any freebies. He's got zapping hands. He can send in 100% there, 100% on the cyber disc, but I think any damage is going to close him up. And in theory, we can hit the Hinter as well, right? And make him relocate. 98? Yeah, let's do that. Although we could stun as well. Gosh darn it, so many options. There it is, 6. He's got 3. He's going to relocate somewhere. Ew, okay, or not. Or not. What a jerk. What a jerk. Let's think. Yeah, we were the one who took the hit here, and we took the hit on Antonides. So these two are the ones that are damaged. We do have explosives. He's immune to the explosives. So Antonides has the heals. That's to himself. That's the electrician. And then all the way on Den Mother. Yeah, those are the only injured bunnies right now. We've got Revival Protocol to get her back on her feet. Definitely don't want to do that. We have Focus Fire, and we've got Airdrop for more explosives. Forgot about that. Okay, so good stuff. Can we get a Bounty Hunter hit on the Cyber Disc? We've got one more round. What does the Cyber Disc look like on the preview? That's what I want to know. Like, if we shoot, it's a big, giant eyeball. Okay, fair enough. So it's a big eyeball that we're looking for. So on the preview, if we were to get out way out here, we can see it. But if we look in the blue movement, negative. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get Happy Noodle Boy on that thing, unfortunately. But Happy Noodle Boy definitely can lock this down if instead the Raptor Commando's a better opportunity. We can get a solid crit on this guy. We can get a 66% chance to crit that, 36 down range. I mean, all good opportunities. And then we got our Specialist. We'll probably want to hold on to the Specialist as a Hail Mary if necessary. We could shift out with a Wraith. Let's do that. That's going to provide extra cover, in theory. And then he's got a follow-up on the Eyeball. That ain't bad, 8 to 12. I believe he gets a reaction, right? Hyper-heuristic protocol. No, he doesn't. I think he closes, right? So while more than one member of this squad is alive, all members of their cooldowns reset on turn start. Oh, God, that's horrible. Horrible. Reduce the chance of suffering a critical hit by 60%. Stun immune, so cannot be stunned. Oh, well, that's all not good stuff. Let's go ahead and just take the shot while he's open. 8 to 12. And we get Shred and the maximum roll. An amazing hit by Thrake. And he closes up. Automated threat assessment for Overwatch. Now, if we can clear that, actually, by doing this. We're going to come in with the Dashing Bind on Advent Mark II Custodian. And maybe we'll kind of tuck ourselves out of the way, like this. So we got Lightning Reflexes. Let's go in and run that. He can't hit us. Excellent. And nab the Custodian. Excellent. High five. The only Snaky Snoo in the game that can do it, which is epic. Freaking epic, right? So we got one more action here. That guy's under control momentarily. That's 98. I mean, we really need to get that kill. 88 right here. I mean, we need to secure the Hinter. So I'm going to go in and send the Zap. We know we can't stun the Cyber Disc anyway. So send that. Thank God. All right, so the Hinter is now down. We've got an open Cyber Disc. An open Cyber Disc. Combat Rush for the bunnies. We've got explosives. The Cyber Disc is not immune to explosives. So that's pretty awesome. I'm all here for that. So an Alloy Grenade. Can we hit more than one? We can hit the Elite Bio Captain and the Cyber Disc. Or we hit the Rocketeer back there. Man, Rocketeer's rough. Okay, so with that note... How's the Raptor Commando's opportunities? Because I'm basically basing this one shot between his attempts here. 69%. So he actually has a shot on the Cyber Disc compared to Happy Noodle Boy. So Happy Noodle Boy could finish the target. I definitely want to get a lock on the Cyber Disc. So let's put a lock on him. Reinforcement still incoming. When we take that shot, something tells me... Are we on our last shot here? No, we'll be able to shoot and still have Long Watch. That's great. So now this goes up by 15 and now it's 84. That's a lot more solid. And if we take a look at Happy Noodle Boy, he's got the shot way up there, which is great. Right now, are we on blue? We are on blue. So let's get reloaded. So we're topped off on 5. We have Overwhelming Burst if we need it. So we'll hold on to that one and we'll send 1 and end this objective. Is that it? Heck yes! High five. So the Psionic Command Relay has been dropped. The reinforcements incoming are going to get added to the 11 on the field right now. We have a lot of them aggroed already, but I think the main ones to worry about are the Cyber Disc, the Rocketeer, the Elite Bio Captain, and the Custodian Mark II. I think these are the 4 that we're actively engaged with, despite us like pseudo activating everybody else, right? Elite Lancer's too far. Elite Shield Bearer's giving ablative, but he's within a radius, so I think we're generally okay. And then obviously we got the reinforcements landing right on top of us, and I think it's going to be something like 4 to 5. The last drop was 4, so maybe this one's going to be 5. We'll have to see. Now, as far as dumping into the Cyber Disc, we could get over the edge here. We do have a flank on the Rocketeer, so we could give a hit and run. Let's tuck up with Templar Latham. We didn't aggro anybody. We can send a 93 on the Rocketeer. We'll do some free damage there, get a little bit of shred. And then let's go ahead and take a look at our shot down below. 76 for 5 to 10. And then if we look at the shot here, 84. I mean, 84 is a lot better, so maybe we'll get lucky. 6 to 11, so roll as high as possible. And we've got ready for everything. 11, maximum roll. That's amazing. It's got 3 left. Automated threat assessment. So in theory, we could seal the deal right now, right? We don't have the combat protocol or 1 turn off. Is that it? Oh, but we've got a grenade. Okay, we can guaranteed seal this down. And then we got our executioner as well. We do have lightning reflex, is that right? And I think crossbow has... Does crossbow have it? We got to really make sure. Oh my god! Crossbow has lightning reflexes. Okay, okay. All right, we're moving to full for crossbow. Hold. Lethal injection. No, that's not it. We've got 73, but man, he's got a lot of armor. 4 to 7. Yeah, grenade might be the way. Hang tight. We got weird fish. You already locked that up. We got old Rumsey. Old Rumsey has 67. He's got a rifle 4 to 8. I honestly want to top off Antonides, so I might do that instead. We've got a haywire protocol only on this. We could shut it down on 59. And then we've got a shot 78 down below or 76, 4 to 7. Let's send the nade. It's probably the easiest thing to do. So 1 target, but it's going to be worth it. Pop it. Did we get him? I cannot tell. A Night Dancer, high five. Oh yeah, we got him, but oh, we killed Li Mei Cheng. Oh well. We may have killed Li Mei Cheng. Sorry, Li Mei. Sorry, Li Mei. Didn't really know ya. We probably should have gotten to know each other better, right? Let's go ahead and try to send a nade out to the elite bio captain and the elite rocketeer and hopefully catch them for the greater good. That's right. That's right. So pop it from Vergant. I'd love to drop the rocketeer if possible. Excellent. And the rocketeer is down. What an amazing run for the bunnies so far. Lethal injection for the poison, 47. Let's just hold on it. Gonna go into Overwatch here behind high cover. We've got a recon. I have no idea where they're gonna drop, so best place where I'm gonna suppose, let's get, where can we hide where they're probably not gonna see us? I have no clue because I have no idea where they're gonna drop. So let's just start holo targeting things. Yeah, holo target the elite bio captain. They may reveal us, so at least we're not able to see more enemies from his position and we won't accidentally aggro. We're gonna lose that loot back there, but that's okay. And then we've got our specialty, got our skirmisher. Skirmisher's got a shot 49. Let's get the free reload. So we're topped off, and I'm actually gonna back off the line. Hang tight. I don't want to be out there. And then finally, old Rumsey. Okay, so Gremlin heal. I definitely want to get Antonides higher than that. So let's bring him back up to 12. We've got a couple more charges, so let's hold. I don't want to bring back Our Lady. We've got Restoration and Overwatch. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. We've got Long Watch. We've got Overwatch from old Rumsey. Okay, they're in front of us. Frost Technician, the Nightmare. We've got a Nightmare out here. He's an explosive chrysalid. Bio Rocket Trooper. Let's see who we can tag. Ding out on the Bio Rocket Trooper. He's down. Okay, a little bit of damage there on the Frost Technician Elite. Frost Purifier Elite guy's pretty nasty, and we got the Nightmare standing out in the open. I'm glad he's out in the open because when we hit him, he's gonna blow up. Oh, not cool. Glad we gave him a heal. That was exactly how much health that he had. Forgot he can do that. Oh yeah, I don't have much faith in their survival. Okay, there, Greg Porter. Sorry, buddy. We'll have to get you an IPA or something like that. Okay, so still could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. We're still in a decent spot. So what do we have? The only thing left, we've got to kill all the enemies on the field. No more reinforcements, right? 12, that's it. And how many do we have active? We've got the Winter Sentinel here on top of the Custodian. Let's not worry about him. Elite Bio Captain, Frost Purifier Elite, the Frost Technician Elite, and the Nightmare Dart. That's well in hand, I think. I think we can definitely handle that. I don't see a problem with it. We've got a cooldown on Rebel Yell for 1 more turn. So, I mean, if anything, I suppose we can release the bind just to really mess with him. We can toss out a nade, maybe give this guy a ding, kind of shred some of that armor. Have this. Wait, does he have a reaction? I don't remember. Oh no. Okay, yeah, stay right there. Oh, thank God. And then we're just gonna say sorry, just kidding, and grab the Custodian again. Excellent. Sit on him. Excellent. Little shred, little damage. Love it. Love it. Okay, well, the problem is with the Elite Bio Captain, Antonides is in a bit of a tizzy because right now I believe this guy's got Yeah, it's got reflex slash. Once per turn, make a reaction attack with your bio saber against an enemy that moves into, out of, or attacks from melee range. We're definitely in melee range. So let's not do anything too rash with Antonides. We have a revival protocol to bring him out of that. I think I might use... Well, let's see. We've got our skirmisher here. It's not like he can't just outflank that guy and just dump the heck in him. Let's make sure we're aligned. So if we hold this, we want to be on this tile right there. There we go. Yeah. Heal again. Let's hold. He doesn't want to meet the bounty hunter and their 25 crits. Let Happy Noodle Boy. I thought about it. But that's 100%. And this is exactly what Templar Latham loves. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Good clear. And we get Battlefield Awareness, I believe. Is it triggered or is it on cooldown? Adrenal Neurosympathy. We have Battlefield Awareness. Next attack against him is going to miss, guaranteed. Adrenal Neurosympathy gets the pseudo combat rush right here from his implants. Double tap. That guy's controlled. That guy's not. Let's get rid of that guy. And we get Death from Above. Oh, yeah, there it is. Excellent. Growing Corrosion on your pals. Not much of a pal now, are you? So obviously, I want to... Let's get reloaded with that DFA action. We still have a shot from double tap, and that allows us to overwatch or long watch right afterwards. So we've got 69 on the Frost Technician Elite. Let's hold. So far, it seems like we've been able to retain our recon stealth. I don't know how, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question it. Let's go ahead and... So, bunnies, we're very going to stealthily holo target this Frost Technician Elite. Here, let me just shine this in your eyes. Don't worry about it. Yep, there we go. Yep, you're blind now. Yeah, you can't see us. Excellent. Can you imagine how... Can the bunnies imagine what that is actually like in real life? That's like... You know, there's a big label on the holo target that says, do not shine in bunny's eyes. And then we're like, well, that guy's not a bunny. We're still following the directions. Recons. That's right. That's right. Let me stealthily stand right next to you. Yes. Super stealth. Love it. Okay. So far, not too shabby, bunnies. Not too shabby. Let's go ahead and holo target the Frost Purifier Elite. Want to be as accurate as possible. Love this. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Weird Fish doing the bunny god's work there. We even have an extra if we need it. Excellent. Happy Noodle Boy. So Happy Noodle Boy has overwhelming burst. So if we really wanted to secure the kill, I mean, that's basically a guaranteed kill. I don't even think we need that for that. Yeah, that's 100% plus 13 damage. I'm more interested in actually hitting the target. Let's go ahead and shift out to full. And now what are our percentages here? 100% on the Purifier Elite, 71%. Let's hold. Our specialists definitely want to get the revival protocol here. We've got a Wraith. Well, we've got Solace. Oh my god, I forgot we've got Solace. What a boss. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna Solace. Don't worry. This scary mechalid is here. Oh, I feel so much better. Actually, I'm scared out of my mind, which is why I'm so clear in my brain. Okay, I'm back. It's like smelling salts. It's the opposite of what old Rumsey does. This Thrake just scares the bunnies into being awake. He's like, you better wake up or I'm going to devour your nightmares. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm back. Don't worry about it. I'm back. Let's get that heal again because, my God, that almost... If we didn't heal, I'm pretty sure Antonides would be bleeding out or dead. So, not cool at all. We can also add Focus Fire as well. It's harder to hit the Frost Technician Elite, so let's get that on him. And then we got a follow-up that's 100% right next door, or we've got Insanity that's 41%. Let's just go ahead and send it to whoever we can. Eat this. Yeah, that's a freebie just for you. That's your last armor. Got a follow-up. 100% on the Purifier Elite. 89% is the best shot we've had so far. Let's go ahead and try to hit that. Well, I'll be. Eat this. Okay, this is going a lot better than the last like billion times, right? He was checking that alien for glaucoma. Wow, what a nice guy. What a nice guy. Do med kits reduce recovery time with the mods? Field Surgeon does. And I believe we've got Field Surgeon right now on our specialist on Old Rumsey. So that one helps for sure. Well, let's just ding this guy. Well, he's got one. I mean, he's basically gonna die. So what if we overwhelming burst and try to help out with a custodian? Eat this. Swing. Yes. Yes. Wow. That's great. Good job. Good job. Well, you know, let's go ahead and zap that guy. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, we're back online, bunnies. Excellent. Look at that. So gentle, so clean. Overwatch. There it is. Grenadier. You know, oh, you didn't even have to pop one off yet. That's awesome. We'll tell you what, I'm going to come over this way so that we're not all on sitting on top of the explosives. This makes me a little bit nervous. Overwatch here. We've got our executioner. We'll just do a natural reload. We've got one more auto loader here. Overwatch. We've got a recon. I mean, he did a great job. All the bunnies saw. And actually, I don't really want to move, so I'm just going to go in a concealed Overwatch. And there it is. What do we got? Elite Wraith Commando. Oh, he just shot the ablative off of Winter Sentinel. Off of Ribbit. Okay, so we've got a Muton Hunter, Muton Devastator. How many left? And a Spectre, so that's 3 plus 4. Then we got 3 plus 1, that's 4. How many left? How many left? 4. That's the ablative. They had a shield bearer, I remember. That's how they got that, right? 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Oh my god, this is it. So Wraith Commando. Wait, where's the shield? You know, I'm not gonna ask. Oh no, active are 4, but we've got 7. Okay, fair enough. So Wraith Commando plus the 3 on the corner of the roof right here where the array used to be. That's 4. We've got 3 more. We know the shield bearer is out here. We saw 1 here, 2 here. I don't remember where the 3rd is, but at least we got a better idea. So let's go ahead and just focus on the Wraith Commando one thing at a time, right? Happy Noodle Boy feels like cheating sometimes. Heck yes, you know what? I'm fine with it. There's a lot going against us, right? Totally fine with it. All right, get reloaded. What do we got? We got to remember that we do have holo targeting, right? 47, so not so great. Well, we can holo target. Get that on there. That's plus 15. We can also focus fire with old Rumsey. Got to get a little bit closer, though. Well, Antonides hasn't really been able to move. What I'm going to do, we'll get reloaded here. We have Insanity for 11%. We've got the shot 69. I'll go ahead and take the 69. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I forgot. This guy gets Bio-Barrier Trooper stuff. Ew! I forgot about return fire. Good thing it's ablative. But I think that's it for the turn. So let's get Antonides to now use Thrake as cover. Is there a place we need to get to, or do we just need to kill? Just kill. Now it's so much easier. Just kill. So we can do it a little at a time. A little bit at a time. It's great. I think we can stun him, right? Is that right? Reflect, melee resistance, deflect. I don't see any about immunity to stun. So let's get a stun off if we can. 95%. All under control. Probably should have done that earlier, but all under control. Fantastic. Well, first off, Rebel Yell. All right, bunnies. Probably should have started this, but here's the battle cry. Flavor packets for everybody. And now we're going to go in and reload. Yep, because we only had 1 in the chamber. We got our Grenadier. I mean, we should probably save it. Let's get high cover here. We've got 1. Shot on 49. I mean, I guess we can flush it and he won't move, right? We got a crossbow. See, all of this, we're going to get really close. If I got really close, I think there's an enemy right here. Our long range hasn't really gone yet. Happy Noodle Boy doesn't have a shot here. Doesn't have a shot here. He does out this way, right? Shift. Hard shift for Happy Noodle Boy. He definitely can't see us. 35%. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's just get reloaded here. No point in wasting the rounds. Or Rumsey. Anyone need to heal other than Den Mother? I should have specified, right? Let's tuck out. And we'll just go into Overwatch here. You never know what's coming our way. Templar lay them. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, if we tuck right up to the corner, kind of far for a bullpup, but what's the chance? 45. I mean, send it. Might as well. Nice! Serious, solid damage. That's incredible. Shot on 62. Might as well. Send it. Roll the dice. Negative. That's all right. That's all right. Ready for everything. And I really want to do this. I mean, he's got Blade Storm, but that's not going to trigger, I think. But I don't think I'm going to do it. What I will do is 50-50 lethal injection. Nice. So he's poisoned and 7. So right now he's poisoned. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. He's dead, non-bunny walking. That's what he is. All right, I'm going to hop out and try to be a little greedy and grab this. Is a red band explosive? It is, but no need right now. Requiem Essence, excellent.
Object secure.
See, crossbow. Let's just get normal reload Overwatch. And hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
Incoming. There it is. High five. Shield bearer, there he is. He's applying it. Oh, no, he's shooting at civvies. He's shooting at civvies. Who else? Oh, that guy. Well, yeah, let's not get close to him. Poor Owen. Didn't even know him too long. Okay, so 6 total. So that's 2 plus the 3. That's 5, but still 1 we haven't accounted for. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, let's take our recon and let's see if we can't keep an eye on him. We're coming around the outside here. See the shield bearer, but we don't have a direct line on him. He's like way out there, yeah? The mech is also left, yeah. Oh, excellent, Metroplex. I'm curious what you did. Yeah, we don't have shots here. Happy Noodle Boy. I mean, I might... Let's get Happy Noodle Boy up top. I think it's safe enough for to start to expand. It has this giant, like, Gatling laser beam thing, which kind of shoots from side to side, and I think it destroys a lot of cover and environmental damage and stuff like that. I think that's what that's about. We could just Titanic Rush and bind, and I'm very tempted to do so, but let's see if we can't deal with him the normal way. We do... No, we don't have a shot there. We do see him here, and the zap has been very, very accurate. So we got a freebie for him, 87, love it. Eat that. Nice, beautiful. Line of sight. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is. 87 on the follow-up. Well, can we get a focus fire on that? We got Vergant. No, focus fire's on cooldown. We do have a combat protocol, though. Heck yes, ding that. Wonderful. Very nice. It's got 6 plus 3 armor. Well, the zap doesn't care about your armor. So 87. Roll high, please. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're over-reliant upon it, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, we could send the boom or something. Let's try to preserve the charges. I mean, I could charge in. Well, let's think about it, right? So we knew the mech's out here. We know I think these guys are still on the roof somewhere. So if we do this, it's worth the risk, and we can get a refund for the actions, right? It's 96 though. We do have a recon for a reason. I should be looking instead. Let's go in and look first. It's got tracking. I don't see anyone immediately nearby. Yeah, we don't have to push this, actually, now that I think about it. Let's not overextend. If I grapple, I could be out this way. In theory, that is a flank, but we might see that. We do have a double tap on 49. I mean, might as well try it. Send 1. Nice! That's our Kung Fu hippie. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, well, you know what? I know it's ready for... Well, actually, no. Let's do Long Watch, because we didn't take the standard shot, right? And then Winter Sentinel, I mean, I guess let's suck over here. We do have an extended sight range. Nothing. Overwatch. We'll get Vergent to stand back on the Hoff. Overwatch. We got Crossbow. He's fully topped up and ready to go. Overwatch. And Thrake, we can get Reload Overwatch. I don't want to push too hard. We can take our time. Overwatch. All right, incoming bunnies. Incoming. There he is. Long watch. Long watch indeed. Beautiful little tick damage there on the prototype. Elite Lancer. Okay, so that's the 6th right there. So we just killed Sarah Ryan, that horrible guy. So hit and move off melee. Okay, so we'd have to stand out in the open to get the hit. Honestly, let's do it. We're one turn away from using overwhelming burst. If we get the shot, that's 100%. So Nightfall, Happy Noodle Boy, dump that guy. Yes! Yes, so good. So good. So that actually dropped the cooldown with Unrelenting Pressure, standard shots. That actually makes it so Overwhelming Burst is available if we gave him the point right now. That's pretty epic. Wow, that is so good. Okay, so right now we've got one active. It's the Elite Lancer. Let's go ahead and get spots on him if possible. Let's go ahead and tuck up. There's the sight. We're going to go ahead and holo target that gent. Perfect. I bet Kung Fu is going to be able to, you know, make a solid attempt at him. Although if we're lucky, we could do our Crushing Bolt. So here we go. We got Winter Sentinel. He is loaded. He can come right around the corner. And we got Crushing Bolt. Let's go ahead and send it. 52. Even if we miss, we remove the cover next door. So that's going to help a lot when you got Kung Fu Hippie up here. He's got Bullseye, 100% chance to hit, guaranteed crit. And a debuff. So 14 right there. 14. Well, you know, we do have our electrician, right? We can't see from here. We could if we're right there. What about Vergent? I mean, we've got a nade. I prefer not to, but we do have a nade. Shot on 100%. Send it. Heck yes. High five. So we are now down to 3. And we have gone dark for the first time in quite a while. That is amazing. Don't want to go through the corrosion. Okay, let's just take a moment here because I feel like that's been this never-ending stream. So so far so good. We've taken some serious damage if we reflect, but we're not dead. We can continue. Antonides is the worst of it, but we've got the ability to heal him, and very, very cool. So we've got 3 left, and we know what they are. There was that Muton Hunter. There was someone else and someone else, but wow. Deep bunny breaths. Yes, deep bunny breaths. We do have Revival Protocol for Den Mother. We do have Restoration. Let's suck up on the Hoff. We can toss out a Scouting Protocol. Give us a little extra insight, maybe. That's as far as it'll go. They might have backed off the backside of the building. We got Thrake. We can take the high ground. Let's do it. We do have a Frost Bomb, so we have the ability to lock someone down if we need to. Overwatch from the high ground. We get Templar Latham. He's currently fully loaded and ready to go, so I don't really want him to commit. Let's just have him a little bit farther forward so it's a little easier for him in the future. Save the cooldown on the grapple. Antonides. So Antonides, we are going to suck up on the Hoff. We'll go into Overwatch. Crossbow. Crossbow did a great job. Just get in the corner there. Beautiful. And incoming. Heck yes. Man, wouldn't it be great if we get the jump on them? Oh, that's going to be an absolute dream. Okay, here we go.
Understood.
Weird fish. We're looking for the last 3 on the field. They are together. There they are. There they are. We see them before they see us.
We have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Wait, we already just... I think Central's a little confused. I understand. I was as well, but I've come to accept our great fortune. So, you know what? That's fine. Let's go in and holo target. Well, let's hold on the holo targeting. What do we got on Happy Noodle Boy? I know he's got an overwhelming burst, 89. I don't like Spectres. I really don't. I mean, I suppose we could... you know what? No, I don't like Spectres. I refuse. I realize there are other threats out there, but I feel like the Spectre is the most annoying one, so let's go in and rapid target that. I feel like we can outplay these guys, yeah. They'll approach, or do we need to go to them? Oh, well, I plan on hitting them before they can see us with Happy Noodle Boy. That's my grand plan. So let's get just right here. They can't see us, and we'll do this. All right, that's good. High five. Well, now there's 2. Now there's 2. Isn't that great? Wonderful. Good job, bunnies. Love this. Happy Noodle Boy strikes again. Beautiful. All right, he's feeling pretty saucy, and he is very saucy. But we're about to have one of these on our very soon. We have a covert ops that I thought I might never see complete. So glad that we can. Yeah. Huh? What? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Well, let's see. Here we go. Well, let's get reloaded. What are our shot opportunities for Kung Fu Hippie? He's got 86. Not good enough. I mean, that's going to be our next target. Muton Devastator, right? Let's go ahead and lock up La Muton Devastator. Perfect. So that's going to make that 100%. We're going to put 2 shots into him, yeah? Must have been the wind. Yeah, that's right. Must have been the wind. Well, I don't know. Can we shred that first? Do we need to? And we get up here? No. We get up here? Yes. But let's get into full with Antonides. He doesn't have a shot here, but he does have the Plasma Blaster. Can't quite reach, so Overwatch. Who's got the shreds? Well, I mean, we all have some form. We'll get reloaded first. And we're just going to go into Overwatch. Executioner is already reloaded. We're going to Tuck Up, going to Overwatch. We're in full. We drew some attention there with a glass. We get old Rumsey. We don't have the combat protocol, but that's all right. I think I'm just going to... Against that. Let's make sure we go around the corrosion. So I'm going to go force it to go that way. And I'm just going to stay out of sight for now. Thrake. I mean, he'll just suck up, go into Overwatch. He's been pretty good with the perception mod. I feel like that's what we needed. Just a little extra tick. Overwatch. We got Templar Latham. Let's not overcommit, so we'll just kind of tuck up on the minivan. Kung Fu Hippie's got the ball, and we got Ribbit. Okay, Ribbit, get reloaded. And Ribbit is... Oh, if I recall, so take a look at this. I forgot about this. Enchanting Presence. As long as Ribbit is visible to biological and cybernetic allies within a 6-tile radius, they all gain +10 aim, +10 crit, and +10 dodge as a passive. Is that not cool? That is so cool. Enchanting Presence. My, he's such a nice bunny to be around. Isn't that the truth? Well, you know what? Let's just have him stay as close by, just injecting pure enthusiasm into all the bunnies out here. And let's give this guy a beautiful level love tap on 98 from downtown. All right, little tick there. We got a follow-up right afterwards. So that's 4 damage out of 23 and send 98. Paladin Snack, yes. And 7. There we go. So the armor's doing its job, keeping him at 16. And incoming. What do we got? They've got a lot of Overwatch to run into, but instead they're going to attack Lascivies. What's new? Poor Hector. Man. To the last. Muton Hunter, he's pushing on up. Go again. Yep, there it is. Found ya. He doesn't have an action. He overcommitted. Look at that. Look what happens. Who's on the other side of this now? Okay, so, well, he doesn't see us, so we might as well get a shot here. Let's get reloaded first. Actually, both of them don't see Happy Noodle Boy. They're blind. They're completely blind to him. 72. Send this here. Send regular shot. All right. Oh, well, actually, no. He has been very much seen. Let's get combat protocol. Oh, that's a guarantee. So reload and combat protocol and finish. There it is. High five. So the Devastator is down. We've got one left. What a difference a day makes. So it's going to be 29 kills by the end of it. Full salvage. I want our recon to lock this guy up before we do anything extra, right? Vergant, crossbow. There's Weird Fish. So go in and holo target. Lock him up. Keep an eye on him. A keen eye. And we're going to start popping his armor, right? So there it is. We'll get Vergant. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Let's get... Where can we go? We can go here. Let's get a Wraith right there. And we'll provide cover. So a cover point for us. We can do Insanity on 76. I mean, why not? 76%. Nice. Okay, he's panicking. Man, we could have devoured his nightmares. Isn't that great? But we already did this there. Look at him real hard. Oh, yes, you are. The hardest we've ever looked at them ever in our lives. Here we go. Have a plasma grenade for shred. Here you go. It'll be nice to get that loot now that I think about it. I think crossbow is fast enough to do it. But after this... Oh, wow. What a bounce. Look at that. Wow. Trick shots like the Harlem Globetrotters with plasma grenades. That's amazing. Well, we can execute 83. Nope, don't do that. Nope, we want the loot instead. So we're going to prioritize that before I change my mind. Excellent. He's now definitely not covered up. Advanced conditioning. Hey, it's something. It's free. We're... I'll take free right now. We might as well shoot with Weird Fish. Here we go. Weird Fish giving a little love with a mag SMG. Oh my God. Maximum effect. Incredible. Incredible. And then we've got the shot. 100% dump him. Heck yes. High five. And that's a wrap. Oh my God. We live. We live, bunnies. Good job. Holy moly.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my God. Wow. There it is. +5 ability points. Operation War Tower. Indeed. 3 bunnies injured, but no one dead. Excellent rating. Holy moly. All right, bunnies. So obviously it took many attempts. We adjusted things. So this run has kind of transformed, right? So we're no longer doing a, you know, when the run ends, it ends. This is more like a fun and educational run. Does that make sense? So I would like to try to take this run to the end. So I'm more willing to reload now because obviously we did that for this quite a lot, right? So, but I'm throwing out there publicly just so the bunnies know this is not a, yay, we beat Requiem. It's not that, but it's for the fun of it and the education because I'd like to see the later stuff as well. So, all right, not too bad. That out of the way. This is really exciting. I'd imagine they're going to get promotions. There we go. 5 days, 11 days for Happy Noodle Boy. That's what he had before. We did the Hyper Vital module on him. Templar Latham is now a staff sergeant, I believe. Kung Fu Hippie is... Oh, wow. Kung Fu Hippie has 45 kills. Not a Master Sergeant yet. Okay, fair enough. And out for 11 days. Out for 10 for Den Mother. Oh, that's right. We get her automatically. Excellent. And she actually has her updated Keeper class. So pretty darn cool, yeah? Wow. Requiem Essence 31. 9 and 9 Alien Alloy, Illyrium Crystal, got a floater carcass, Niven rings. The inert remains of a Niven. Whatever energy powered the alien device is now depleted. Hinter Relic. The remains of a Hinter. It is difficult to determine whether the specimen is of a biological or technological nature at surface inspection, but it is distinctly humanoid, and it does not decay. A great amount of psionic energy lingers within these remains, and Cyber Disc. The remains of a Cyber Disc. While the durable outer shell remains surprisingly intact, the internals are severely corroded and damaged. Some of the weaponry may be possible to be salvaged. And we got a Nightmare Carcass. I think we had that before. We got a Custodian Mark II corpse. We got a lot of bodies, and we even got Den Mother. Excellent. Holy crap. Sounds like nipple rings. I suppose so. Wow, that was nuts. That was nuts. I cannot believe that. Save some for science. This is the way. Heck yes. And thank you, SaveX. I'm so sorry I missed you. High five and happy Wednesday. And welcome, McNeese. That is such a load off my mind. I kept thinking about this because I was like, I don't want the campaign to end, but I don't know how to get around this one elegantly. You know what I mean? I admit, I did work up a bit of a sweat, so I apologize. All right. We are good. So Reina Morales. Negative trait acquired. She's an obsessive reloader. I mean, I don't know. She wasn't really doing much shooting there, but, you know, that's understandable. And we've got a lot of injured, I'm sure. All right, go over to the armory. Let's go and take a look at the soldiers and take care of the promotions before anything else. So we got Happy Noodle Boy, now a Master Sergeant. Boy, does he deserve it. That is insane. So promote the soldier, and now we get Lights Out. Your critical hits now blind enemies for a turn, preventing them from seeing you. That's devastating. This is now officially declared an unhonorable man run. Hey, you know what? That's fine. We need obsessive unloaders. Yes. This is insane. It blinds them on crit. I mean, it's always critting people. Named bullet. Use your hand cannon to fire a special bullet with the target's name on it. The bullet ricochets inside of the target, applying its damage 3 times. And terminate. Mark an enemy for termination. Well, let's be real. I mean, he already does that just by shooting at him. Your single target attacks against the marked enemy will cause additional vector rifle attacks. Wait, how many is additional? The mark lasts until the enemy dies. Oh my god. Terminate attacks do not suffer reaction fire penalty and can deal critical damage. I feel like that's like, you know when they've got the fine text whenever you've got an advertisement? He's like, terminate, does this and this. Terminate attacks do not suffer reaction fire penalties and can deal critical damage. You're like, I think we're going with a lights out. That's amazing. Isn't critical hit equal dead anyway? Not necessarily. They're only going to get tougher, right? They're only going to get tougher. That's right, Rhubarb. Just Happy Noodle Boy. Only Happy Noodle Boy. All right, old Rumsey definitely came through front on this one. So Sawbones would be great. Gain Savior. So remember how we were healing for less and we really needed a lot more? That's going to give us +4 healing, I believe, right? Savior increases the healing of all healing abilities by 4 points. That's amazing. And we also get neutralizing agent abilities. Additionally, the first time that you use a medical protocol like a heal, it will refund the standard action point. So you can do 1 heal per turn as the first action, and it's basically for free. That's super cool. And it heals more for 4. And it also allows you to use aid protocol in order to remove burn, poison, acid, and bleeding effects. That's really great. Now, failsafe, gremlin expertise, that's awesome, but we really need this right now. So that would increase the chance to be them actually dead instead of being blind. Yes. If we... Well, the thing is, if Happy Noodle Boy shot somebody and they couldn't see him, that would be a crit. And then if they're still alive, they'd be blind. You could give him a command point, or you could give him an action point using Lewis, because they're advanced bonded, and then take another shot. Or you could even do... So the advanced bond, I think they've got something called dual strike, where both of the buddies shoot at a target. Technically, that guy's blind now. He can't see. I don't know if there's a limit on crit with that, but I'd imagine that when Happy Noodle Boy shoots him, it will be a crit. So there's a lot of applications, but it's just nice to have, for sure, yeah. Is there a mod that adds bunny ears to the game? I wish. I'm not sure, yeah. Okay, so really, really nice stuff. We've got Reyna and Templar Latham. Let's go and take care of what we know first. So, Implacable after a kill. We get the movement-only action. Retribution for free ripjack attacks on any enemies that enter, like Blade Storm. And we got Improvise a Frag Grenade. We're going for that Implacable. We have Whirlwind. After a melee attack, we can move. We've got Improvise an Explosive. Assemble a random explosive from objects in the field. That's interesting, but I don't think I'll do it. Biggest Boom. Combat Presence to grant an extra action to a squad mate. Watch him run after a grenade. And Paramedic. Paramedic's tempting. If I look at all of them, maybe Stiletto's probably better, because we get basically Armor Pierce for 3, which is nuts with a bullpup. So that's... Maybe I'll save up for that one, but that's mighty tempting, yeah. So let's hold off on that. And last but not least, the Keeper class. So I haven't seen the update, so it's going to be really interesting to see. So Keeper. Keepers are experts in the field of military logistics. They keep their allies supplied and lock down their enemies with defensive tactics and rapid reaction fire. Okay, so like Overwatch or something. Range Finder. Gain squad sight and long watch when a sniper rifle is equipped as the primary. Oh, cool. Okay. We got Entrench. Increase defense by 30 and dodge by 50 until you move. It only works in cover, does not put out burning. I mean, that's basically like a hunker down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And then we got Combat Presence. Grant an extra action to a squad mate. Always cool. She's got Grapple. We love Grapple. And we've got Quick Study. Learn officer abilities in half the time. Very much like the War Master. And then we got One Good Eye. Gain bonus 5 aim and 5 crit when you take multiple primary weapon shots against the same target in a row. It stacks up to 3 times. I used to be one of the best shots out there. Losing an eye knocked me down a peg, but I can still dish out the pain, as long as I can focus on one target at a time. That's actually kind of cool. So she's either a shooter with the pistol, it seems, because we've gone... Okay, so you got the pistol row down here at XCOM row. So XCOM row. Tactical sense. Gain defense for enemies you see. Lead the target. Love it if she's got the sniper rifle. We've got Savior for additional healing. That was like on old Rumsey. Disarming shot. Take a special weapon shot that disables the target's weapon, forcing them to reload before firing. Additionally, reduces target aim by 15 and critical chance by 30. We've got Keep Your Head Down, a non-turn ending pseudo command that causes the first enemy attack against a targeted ally to miss. That's very helpful. Rupture and Sentinel for Overwatch get another shot, right? So on Lookout up here, I used to be Assault, but then I got a bullet to the eye. Yeah. Instead of the knee. All right, so for Lookout, Covering fire. Overwatch now triggers on any hostile action, not just movement. Shooting sharp. If the enemy's in cover, +2 armor pierce and 15 aim. Bandit. Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your assault rifle. Really? Is this a cooldown? What is this? Is it a passive? Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your assault rifle. If I change the weapon, will it change this from assault rifle to like auto sniper rifle? Because that would be nuts. Because it only has one usually, and then you could pop off one, and yeah, I'm not too sure. She currently has an assault rifle equipped, so interesting. Chasing fire. Once per turn, the keeper follows up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. Works at squad site. Cup. We've got ready for anything. Love it. Kill zone. On stalwart, that's the middle specialization, we've got aim. Hunker down now confirms 20 and 20 aim and crit. Eagle's Nest. Make partial cover count as full and give 10 aim, 10 crit against targets at a lower elevation. Wow, so damn good ground plus the partial cover. That's awesome. Yeah. So far, we survived Cuscojo Bear, so I'd say that's winning. High five. Welcome. I'm guessing steady hands. Yeah, if you didn't move, 10 aim, 10 crit. Wow, impressive. So she's standing still and she's above them. She's going to get massive amounts of aim and crit. And if she hunkers down with like an entrench or something like that, oh my god, this could be nuts. That'd be another 40 aim and crit. Disabling shot, stationary threat, deals even more damage if you stay still. +1 damage to primary for each turn you do not move. Apex Predator. Critical hits with your rifle have a chance to panic the target and nearby enemies. And Bullseye for a guaranteed crit and a debuff. That's a really cool row. That's a really cool row. It's like a more... It's like a different version of the Fusilier, I feel. I mean, obviously the Fusilier, like you stay still and you get buffed up later, but this is like you stay still and you get more and more damage every turn. You're getting more and more aim and crit if you're in the right conditions, and you can get guaranteed bullseyes and basically cause enemies to panic, and then couple it with a Wraith and then eat their nightmares. You know what I mean? I'm very tempted with this. Her aim is 80. That's pretty darn good. Wow. Okay, and the last but not least, we got Tactician. Gain resupply, ammo, bandage throw, and supply run. What the heck is that? Resupply ammunition. Throw a spare magazine to a targeted ally so they can reload their weapon for free. Wow. All right, bandage throw. Throw bandages to a target ally so they can heal over time and stop bleeding. And supply run. Using resupply ammo or bandage throw on an ally grants the keeper a movement-only action. Wow, that is insane. That is so good. What a nice support ability. We got Paramedic for the free medkit and dash heal. Manual Override. Lower all ability cooldowns on a selected ally. By my command. This is what makes, I mean, the War Master, is it the War Master that is by my command? Basically, you can do an officer or command ability and get your action point back the first time you do it on the turn. So it's like a free command of some kind, right? Coordinate fire. Fire at a target. Command all adjacent allies to fire at that target. Oh, so she's standing there in a gun line of snipers on a regional HQ mission. And she's standing still and just popping people from the back. Holy crap. Battle Presence. Reduce combat presence's cooldown by 3 turns. Combat Presence. What's Combat Presence? I actually don't know. What is Combat Presence? Is that... Oh, she has Entrench. Okay, sorry. I'm getting confused here. I'm getting all excited and confused. Combat Presence. I have no idea what Combat Presence is, but apparently it reduces the cooldown. Cool. And Airstrike. Okay. Well, I like that middle row. And while I do think that Hunker Down could be awesome, chance to the first shot on the following turn. Third row squaddy. This one. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So it's grant an extra action to a squad mate, and it's a 5-turn cooldown. That makes it a 2-turn cooldown. That's pretty darn awesome. That is really great. Well, I kind of want to go the middle row. I think she's got really nice aim. I think that could be a lot of fun. Entrench. Increase defense by 30 and dodge by 50 until you move. Only works in cover, does not put out burning. Hunker Down now confers. So, as long as Entrench is active, aim and lick your wounds. There's aim. So if she's standing still, this is going to trigger. Wow. So she's going to get 40 aim and 40 crit chance by staying still. That's insane. The keeper is a battery. I can see that free action with by my command. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to See, I was really tempted to do supply pack because I wasn't too sure about when we'd be able to get this to trigger. But if she's standing still, she gets 40 aim and crit with just these 3 alone, which is nuts. So if she really wants to hit something, that's nuts. But I feel like we might get more out of this. There's disabling shot. And another action. I think I'm going to go the sharpshooter route. What I would like to do before I do that, though, is just confirm how things change. So she's got a marksman carbine. And if we were to switch over to a sniper rifle as an example, then we go to promote soldier. Do the descriptions change, right? Steady hand, disabling shot, stationary threat, primary weapon attacks, apex predator. It says crits with your sniper rifle and bullseye right there, yeah? Holy crap. What's up? Connecting to deaths? I have no idea. Okay, well, let's go promote soldier, and we're going to get aim. We're going to get Eagle's Nest, and we're going to go in and pick up steady hands. She has 21 to apply. Their Sentinel, not really doing the Overwatch thing, I suppose, but I guess this would apply to it. So that's pretty epic. Lead the target. Yes, please. Lead the target right there. We've got 11. Savior for extra healing, tactical sense. She's got disarming shot, special weapon shot that disables the target's weapon, forcing him to reload before firing. Is that with any weapon? Can be used with snapshot, requires 1 ammunition. Certain weapons like purifier flamethrowers cannot be disabled. Reduce target aim, 3 turn cooldown. I mean, if we didn't take disabling shot, I suppose disarming shot might not be bad if we wanted to take by my command, but let's just hold on to this. That's pretty cool. I like it, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Crecho. All right, well, that is excellent. We got a lot of new stuff. Bunnies are out, but they'll be back soon enough, and we can continue. That's super great, yeah? So let's go ahead and save. I do want to save, because we actually did it. That's amazing. I cannot believe it. And let's see. So Bonds, Zest, Riddle, and Surfy Fly. That's right. Ranger and Gunner. We'll hold on that. We can advance Bonds with Kinnison and Calico heals from the Snaky Snoo squad. I would like to do that. But what do we have out here, yeah? Let's hold. Let's go ahead and take a look at all of the options. So we've identified some alien facilities. So on the meta level, because that was kind of like one after the other, let's kind of see where we're at, right? So on the meta level, we need to go to South Africa in order to get one of the leads. We do need to go to New Chile in order to get this. There's 1 pip right here that we can clear. Max back online. I love it. It's only 1 pip, but it is a pip. That's 2 pips right there. Make contact. 160 intel. So, I mean, we need to build up our intelligence. We have Chosen Warlock Stronghold. That's right. We actually have Master Sergeants now, but we need them to heal first. So, as much as I would like to continue to get missions, maybe we'll try to get some missions. How many days here? 7 days. Smash and grab. Extract advent supplies. That's not bad. Experimental turret field testing. Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. So it's the one where we're tagging crates, right? So let's go ahead and confirm. We're going to get the Snaky Snoo squad into that one. They'll be able to grab some crates. I think they're allowed to grab crates. And then we'll also try to heal faster, right? So, I mean, they've been prepared for battle for a long time. We just need someone who can heal them, right? Because that's one thing that they lack. So they've been stacked up already just because of the last fight. Is there anyone who can heal here? We've got Pajaro. So let's get Pajaro into that one. There we go. So Pajaro's available. We'll get him some armor here. Make armor available. And we're going to go with Predator armor. We got a mag shotgun. I think I was able to pick up... No, I don't have a different one. Although he can pick up other stuff. He doesn't have to have the same thing. We could grab the coil SMG that I built. That would be kind of nice. Let's do that. So he's got a coil SMG instead of a shotgun. And that's pretty decent. We've got a ripjack. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. So they've all got hazmat. Let's go ahead and make sure they've all got alloy plating. So we're going to go in and do alloy plating hazmat. I like how everyone had hazmat because of the last fight. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad precaution, right? Not a bad precaution. Excellent. Looks good. So we got AP because of our long range. Would be nice to have the Sabo, actually. Can we borrow that? I think I've got that on a Raptor Commando, so maybe we'll leave that with him. Got our AP. Got a flashbang for Kinnison. Let's just get all of the upgrades and we're good to go. Yeah, next. That's right. we didn't really get a chance to see all the snicks, you know what I mean? There's the Overwatch when we do no scope, so I'm actually going to get an elite hair trigger. We have, I guess I just want to hit targets as well, so I'm going to go with an advanced scope and an elite hair trigger. So let's hold. It's only got 3 native in that thing. Coil magma rifle can shoot multiple times with Markikev, so we're going to go ahead and focus on the accuracy instead. So we'll get that advanced scope, and we'll get an advanced expanded magazine. We're going to do the same thing for Evil Bill, although I feel like Evil Bill, he actually has a really nice rifle here, so we'll go advanced scope and a hair trigger instead, and hopefully it's going to be great. Yeah, a robotic battle toaster. I love the toaster. welcome raiders. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just coming out of a big stone wall of a mission, and we're able to continue, and we're deploying our Snickisnoo squad, so hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we saw too many snicks yesterday on Oopsies #1. That's right. Thank you, Tank. Yeah, and let's hold. And then last but not least, yeah, looks pretty good. Let's do that. So we're gonna send in 6. We got to go get some crates. Experimental turret field testing, advanced field testing, experimental equipment. Expect 3 to 6 experimental turrets. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, here we go. Let's do it. So far, so good, Robotic Battle Toaster. Wasn't sure we'd make it through the last one, and we finally did, so it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, high five, Snickisnoo, where are you? It's like Scooby-Doo, right? Scooby-Doo, the Snickisnoo. That's the way. All right, so I would like to scan a little bit before we do heal faster. I want to get heal faster because I want to get the Master Sergeants out there. We've got 4 days until we can recruit the War Master. It's going to be our final heroic alien. We, believe it or not, we've got a new... Yep, we got a new bunny here as a Haven nerd. That's 13. We actually probably don't need a scan there because they're at 13. And the Liberation was here, so we've got 8 on supply. That's not bad. I expected us to be on like 2 or something like that. I suppose I could do 2 recruit at the same time and just kind of trickle that in. And then we can maybe get like Mac in here temporarily like that. This is 395. I mean, I'd still like to earn something, right? Yeah. Always good when you can pull through a difficult mission. It really is, yeah. You're bringing a hacker. Yes, we have our Frost Mamba. So Calico Heals is, believe it or not, he is a hacker. So that's going to be really nice of him to kind of flex his abilities, I believe, right? And then we are currently, yep, we've got Molybdenum Carbide out here. Any low strength areas that we want to take a look at. Let's go ahead and take a look at the overview. We've got 1 in Eastern Europe, and we are currently all hiding. Well, you know what? Let's change that. Let's go all the way to Intel. We're going to go ahead and try to get some missions out that way, right? Eastern Europe, huh? It's been a while. We are back. Do the Advent facility icons on the world map have locks on the menu? Some of them do, like the Chosen Strongholds and stuff like that. They definitely, all of these Chosen Strongholds, you actually have to find them in covert op, and you need 3 Master Sergeants just to start that mission, and it's a long mission. So that's why they're locked up, yeah? And these 2 facilities are currently in regions that we have not been able to make contact with. So we need to go to New Chile, which is 1 jump away. And we need to go to South Africa. And between them, they've got 3 Avatar Project pips. So not quite a lot, but I'd like to make contact regardless. And then, of course, we want to make contact with New Arctic. I might actually do this first, believe it or not, just because it's the golden path. Yeah. Let's go in and scan in Eastern Europe. We do have a black market as well. Maybe we'll stop by there because we picked up a lot of loot, right? A lot of loot. Have some vodka and sausage, yeah. Sell inventory. So what do we have here? Don't want to sell that. That's for... Wow, that's a lot of meld. We should probably do some gene modifications, but cool beans, cool beans. That's really nice to see. I'll get rid of all of the stuff that we've kind of been opening up for free. Mag Viper rifle, don't need that anymore. They've been upgraded. Smart machine gun, those are all like the basic things. Alien data cache, we do need the intel, so we might switch on that a little bit. Mag Vector Lens, keep that. We've got just kind of like the fast and easy ones, right? So Niven, nope, not getting rid of that. Definitely not getting rid of that. Oh, this is sad. We lost our only Muton Harrier. I'm gonna get rid... Oh gosh, that makes me sad. That's a Muton Harrier only weapon out there, and he's gone, unfortunately. Depth perception, combat rush, superior conditioning. I mean, that's nice, but we'll get rid of that. Got the Cal 15. We have multiple bullpup users, so we can get rid of it. The Advent Inducer Carbine is low tier, so it only gets you 1 charge, but I'm going to hang on to it just in case. We have better, I believe, on this, because we went to coil level. And then black. Oh my god, we picked this up. Look at that. Well, I'll be. That's a good grenade to have. Can you imagine our explosives expert with this? There we go. That is awesome. I cannot wait for that. Shows icon special priority mission. Yes. Advanced expanded magazine. We got a nanomed kit. Definitely want to keep those. Let's just do the advanced conditioning and we'll start with that. 125 as a freebie. Now, if we buy 131, we can... Oh, no, I already bought all of the... Yeah, I bought all of the materials. I forgot. Specialist, mercenary, and we've got elite stuff. No mobility things. There's an Illyrium core, but we actually have quite a few at the moment, so pretty excited about that. And now let us go to scan in Eastern Europe. At least we've got a little bit of backup if we need it. Oh, and bunnies, by the way, I do want to point this out. So we haven't had it before, but I was able to go into the defense matrix. I was able to fully upgrade it because we actually had a turret wreck from all those supply missions, the supply raids. So now we have 4 turrets. Thank goodness, because let's be real. If we actually look out here and we take a look at the hunter, you'll see that he's right there. So he's basically going to trigger a CAD. And I almost guarantee we can't stop that. We're going to have to fight that one. Now, he's in the lead. Everyone else, maybe we can stop it, right? But we can't stop this one. So I'm almost tempted, as soon as we get our 3 Master Sergeants not like healed up and not wounded anymore, that we actually do the Warlock next. Because when he does his CAD and we defend it, it's going to bump him back in progress. Does that make sense? So basically it goes, this will be this one, then we get back to him kind of thing. Yeah. So, all right. So I'm just going to go ahead and scan here until we get a decent mission. And then we're going to hop over to heal faster just so that we can actually get started within this 4 days, ideally. Right. So scan out. Resistance members in Western Europe have recovered from one of the chosen retribution. Nice. Nice. That's intel. That's strength 4. They're hiding. That makes sense. All right, hold. Andromedan wreck analysis. That's great news. So this actually unlocks advanced explosives as a project, and we now have a black flame grenade remain. So that's a prerequisite. So we also unlock the ability to build the Holo Targeter Mark III, which is amazing for a recon. I'm super excited about that. Advanced explosives, love it. So resistance radio, we don't need the contacts yet. We will soonish, but I want to hold on to the intel because we do need to do that. We haven't done the mobile armor yet. Powered armor, 20 Illyrium crystal. Well, we got 15. Let's do the mobile armor. How many? That's 2. That's fine. Let's do that. Excellent. Would love to be able to get that grapple and get the high ground. Be awesome, yeah? Okay, so proving ground. I would like to get started on advanced explosives. It's right there. 1 Illyrium core, easy. Do that. It's going to unlock a lot of opportunities for us. Really excited about it. If we take a look at the research and development, we did pick up a lot of stuff. Look at that. That's insane. Bio rocket launchers. Mag Muton concussion rifle. I'm assuming it's mag tier, right? Bio nanoscale vest. We got flechette gun, the Mission auto shotgun. That's the burst shotgun. We got what's a destroyer vest? What is that? Lightweight armor. Oh, you can activate the damper field. Provides increased protection for the equipped soldier for a short time. Can temporarily strengthen the user's physical power, letting them break through walls and terrain at the cost of will based on distance traveled. What's kind of interesting. Auto mend weave. Provide 2 armor, self-repair, lost armor points up to 4 points per mission. Oh, it's basically like a regenerating +6. That's cool. Ripple rounds. Oh, wow. See, it uses up the alien black flame grenade remains, but wow, it has ripple on it. That's awesome. We're going to get the War Master. He's going to have that effect. I'm going to hang on to this so we can get the grenade if possible. Neurotoxin grenade, a fast-acting neurotoxin grenade, and a concussion grenade. Still want the terror rounds. My God, takes 9 scientists and 9 engineers, so we'll keep that in mind. Wow, a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, neurotoxin's good. What did the neurotoxin ones do? Too many cool toys. A lot of stuff on the menu for sure, but it's definitely hard to keep focused. Toolman's back online. Stormdrake finally finished their work out there as a psyop. That's excellent, so we can get him in the fight. And new target acquired. What do we got? 3 days out. Get Advent's intention. No, thank you. That's 3 days. Intel +1. Alien facility in East Africa. So that's out here somewhere. I guess it's not too far away. That's 1 bound. Is that right? It would be I guess you got to go through West Africa first. You can't come in from Europe or something. Yeah, it looks like we got to make contact West Africa. So it's a 2-point bound, just like South Africa. Fair enough. I guess going to Africa is a nice way to bump down and fight off the Avatar project progress. All right, keep scanning. New target acquired. I hate a raid and run, but I need to get some sleep. Hey, Robotic Battle Toaster, I'm so sorry for... I hope you don't feel like I ignored you. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. I just kind of get overexcited sometimes, so high five, man. Thank you again. Okay, so what do we got? Dr. April Bradley, 20 hours. That's not the best. That is not the best. So scan out. Well, thank you again, yeah? 8 days out, smash and grab. Wow, a lot of supply smashing, right? Revealed start. This is the one where we got to get some crates, so let's go to make that happen. Let's go in and confirm. A lot of supply stuff, but we need any missions right now. And if we organize by rank, so a lot of Master Sergeants. We've got Vergent. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Let's get Vergent. We'll get Kung Fu Hippie, because believe it or not, Kung Fu Hippie's still a gunny. He's got 45 kills. We found that out. We've got... What support do we have? Haven Advisor Molybdenum. Haven Advisor Mac, but he's a Master Sergeant. We've got Who's Kojo Bear? Yes, please. I want to get Master Sergeants, whether we get them through the mission or we get them by healing them. It doesn't matter to me. I need those Master Sergeants. Let's get Weird Fish. We need at least 5 bunnies on this so they can grab the crates to get them out. Scion, we don't have Geneva back yet, but that wouldn't be bad. Templar Latham, sure. And then we can probably fit one more, right? If we come in with a full 6 in case they've got 6 crates. We have seen 6 crates before. Executioner. Heck, Crossbow was amazing. Drake was pretty awesome too. Let's get Crossbow. Let's get Crossbow. So, not a bad team. They're already kind of pseudo set up, which is pretty awesome. We'll go Fusion Axe right here, which is going to dump into people. Coil Shorty. I mean, everyone's been set from the last engagement. Prototype Plasma Blaster, so not too much to adjust. Looking good. I completely understand focusing on the game. Happy dial-up. Digong, digong. All right, well, let's see. We've been super far away, so let's go ahead and nab the hazmat vest. We've got the Sabo rounds. That's fantastic. We've got the incendiary grenade for the burning and control. We've got a nano med kit. We don't really have healing. That does concern me a little bit. So maybe for Who's Kojo Bear, we give him a med kit. I'm going to give him a standard med kit right here. Okay, there it is. And then we're going to go in and grab ourselves like a Mag SMG or something. Or I think we got another, yeah, Mag SMG, perfect, yeah. If you lost half of them, having that many pulled, the new lot would be tough. Wow, I realized, bunnies, I'm so sorry. I realized I haven't been looking at chat at all, and I feel really bad about it. Got here late, you didn't miss me, Joyce and Nurse and my dad home. Yeah, I missed so much text, bunnies. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try to, I won't be able to catch up with everything going by, but I will try to pay more attention from now on through the stream. I think, you know, the whole slow down thing, that's really me talking to myself because I often forget to do so. So there you go. When I was doing that last mission over the course of the last stream and this one, I've been so focused on it. So again, please accept my apologies. Yeah. And for the bunnies that I haven't greeted, welcome. I hope you're doing well, and happy Wednesday. High five. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, that mission was worth your attention. Yeah, don't kill bunnies. That's the idea. Old Rumsey, high five. You did a great job, by the way, on the last one. Okay, so all we got to do is get some upgrades in here, looking good. Templar Latham apparently is a lot of points. Look at that. I guess we're like 1 ability point away from getting Stiletto, so that's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. So let's start with a Raptor Commando. I mean, he's a killing machine. Kung Fu Hippie's a killing machine. I mean, Hair Trigger is the business. So let's get him... Where's that Hair Trigger? Advanced Hair Trigger. I'm going to grab him an Elite Expanded Magazine. And then we're going to dump out... I mean, I guess a laser sight would be kind of nice. Otherwise, well... He could do the stock, but I don't think he needs it. Let's do the laser sight. There we go. So laser sight, expanded magazine, something to help with the ready for anything shot. Yeah. We got Fusion Axe, Mag SMG. Let's go and get Cal. So I'd like to give us some good burst on Templar Latham. Elite laser sight. We'll get a superior heavy barrel. We'll get an elite autoloader. Just keep him fighting. Got a coil SMG on the Executioner. I mean, let's be real. He was great at cleaning up the enemy. That was fantastic. So we'll come in with, I guess, just the consistency of hits. So advanced scope. We're going to grab the advanced expanded magazine. And I'm going to go ahead and nab, I want to say the reflex stock, just so that we can actually deal some of that damage and we don't miss. Yeah. Hey Matt, good to see ya. High five. You are out of the med bay. Absolutely. Yeah, you absolutely are. Close to research nukes? No. Although we are doing the advanced explosives research right now, which is one step on the way to researching nukes. It takes a while and you got to do covert ops to get special materials and stuff like that. So there's a lot that goes into it. We'll go bayonet. We'll go ahead and nab an autoloader, and we're going to nab a scope, and we're going to do the same thing out here. Yeah. So we'll do a bayonet. We'll get a scope just to hit, and then we'll get the autoloader. And here we go. 7 days 6, extremely light. We're here to get crates and try to level up. Got a lot of high level bunnies here. Yeah. All right, so now that we've got that underway, I'm actually going to shift on over and do heal faster, because we're trying to get Master Sergeants on 2 different parallel tracks. We're trying to heal the ones we already have so we can get a going on the Chosen Stronghold as quickly as possible. And we are also simultaneously trying to promote other ones so that, you know, and they're not injured. So let's go ahead and do heal faster. There it is. So we just recruited our very first War Master, our only War Master. And now we can choose a secondary. Before we do that, Master Sergeants, we have, yeah, we only have the one, right? Because wounded, we have 2, and 2 are wounded. Okay, yeah, so we can't do this. I am actually going to wait. I know that seems weird. It's 10 days out. I'm going to, well, I mean, I could do reduce Avatar Project Progress. I could do that. That is a possibility at 10 days, but if we do, let's see, 7 days, let's think about that. It's 7 days to potentially promote Master Sergeants. We're going to have another set of, once the next Master Sergeant's like 5 to 6 days for the other 2. So no, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're not going to run a covert op right now, because while we're infiltrating the next, we're going to get 2 Master Sergeants back, because both are going to be healed for 5 to 6 days. So we're just going to leave that one be, and we're going to take a look at a brand new War Master. Yeah. I figured it's something we should look into in a platform for launching them. Oh, well, I mean, we can't even get to that yet, but I mean, I suppose the platform would probably be a mech heavy, and we haven't even researched mech troopers yet, but you can also do it with a juggernaut or a heavy or something like that. We don't have one yet. Yeah. See, I'm slightly sad that our marksman's still a sergeant. Those guys are incredible killers. I mean, I understand that. Oh, okay. So one sec. So just to provide some context, we got a lot of bunnies. I think now we're at 51. So we have 51 bunnies. So I would love for all of them to be Master Sergeants. So let me throw that out there. I would love for all of them to be Master Sergeants. And I am consistently pushing specific bunnies. But do you notice which ones I'm doing, right? So let me, I guess, give a little insight if you don't know what I'm thinking, right? So I'm specifically organizing by rank. So the reason why I'm choosing the highest ranked ones is because I'm trying to get Master Sergeants. So while others are down lower, it doesn't mean I don't want them to level. It's just that because of the time race, it's critical, I feel, to get more Master Sergeants. And these bunnies that we just deployed on infiltration, that team is as close to Master Sergeant as we have available at the time. So that's why I'm focusing on those, not because I'm not interested in the other ones, like the marksman, as an example. I'd love to play with them more. I really would. It's just I'm really geared towards getting those 3 Master Sergeants, which actually we have right now. Oh, no, he's wounded still. Yeah. So just if we could keep that in mind. I do want to do the other ones, but I do understand what you're saying. I'm just expressing that I'm sad. Well, I'm sorry that you're sad. And hopefully you won't be sad in like maybe a few in-game months, right? That's what I'd say about that. Because again, I'd like to play with them. I'm sorry you're sad. Okay, well, let's take a look at the brand new soldier. We got a War Master here. Here we go. Jutelak. So who is our War Master? I've loved the War Master from the last time that we played, and it is Yes Actually. So Yes Actually is now our War Master. He was our Overwatch Ranger previously with Rapid Reaction. Now it's going to be Yes Actually, the War Master. So we're going to be seeing a lot of Yes Actually for sure, because he actually has the ability to learn officer abilities in half the time, which is pretty darn awesome. So we're going to go with War Master and the biography redacted. Yeah, there we go. And confirmed. Excellent. Let's go and back it on up and promote soldier. So what do we have? He's already at staff sergeant level. That's incredible. So the aim is okay. It's not incredible, but it's okay. He's got 16 mobility. That's very, very nice for what he's got. And on the XCOM row, we can do... Oh, wow. So he actually has a whole lance pistol row as well. Very interesting. So I guess that's his version of the pistol row. Fan fire, face off, etc. So on the XCOM row, we've got Infighter, gain 40 dodge against attacks within 4 tiles. We got Fan the Hammer, there we go, specifically for the Lance Pistol. We got Bloody Knuckles for melee. Now he's got an incredible melee with like a chain lightning claw. Or maybe not a chain claw, like a lightning claw. So it's really cool. Anatomy, +2 armor pierce and 15 critical chance. We got Rapid Fire. We got Surefire Shot. Fire a searing round that's sure to hit. Deals fire damage and inflicts burning. I'm curious if there's a cost to that, like extra ammo. Always hits, but cannot crit, cannot be dodged or deflected. I mean, I like that. That's great. Cannot be used against fire immune foes. So that's fine. 2 charges and butcher. Okay, so what do we have on the specialization rows? Yeah. I'm sad too. I will take ice cream. You know what? We should all have ice cream. That's right, Azakis. We should all have ice cream. I'm so glad we can agree on that. Yeah, it's very good to deal with the Requiem. That's very nice. I dig that, yeah. Especially because I think there are ones that are allergic to fire, so that could be really powerful. Okay, so we've got Supreme Command. Galvanized armor. Gain 1 armor. The last armor cannot be shredded. Enemy shred is reduced by 1 against this unit. We got Steadfast, so they're immune to mental conditions like panic, mind control, stun, and disorient. By my command, that's the refund for the first officer ability per turn. We got Warcry. Love that. We were using that like crazy before. And this applies even more to mutons like Gothic, so even better. We got double time to really get us around. And we got Keep Your Head Down, non-turn ending pseudo command, cause the first enemy attack against a targeted ally to miss. And finally, Air Strike. Now, I don't see the scouting report. That's not there anymore. That makes me a little bit sad, but you know what? That was very powerful. Then he's got kind of the shooting one, right? All squad members get +10 crit chance against enemies that you see. Works even in concealment. Very nice. We got holo targeting. I did like that. Chasing fire, cool under pressure, untouchable, personal shield like the Muton Elites, and Synaptic Booster. Grant the soldier superior capability in all reaction situations, changing hit rolls to be more favorable by 1 stage. Wow, that's pretty cool. So instead of just doing like grazing the normal or normals act as crits, etc., it activates across all of the stages. That's really cool. So that means if he's just doing normal damage, he's going to get crits all the time. And then we've got, I think this is a melee one. Is that right? No, pistol. Looks like pistol and melee. It's like a combo. Doombringer. Open fire. Extra aim and crit against enemies with full health. Zone and control. I like that one. Anyone within a 5-tile radius. Reduced aim and mobility. Relocation servos, allowing him to shoot and then move after a normal shot. Blade Storm. We've got concentration, upgrading the grazes to normals. We got liquidator, so pistols, you get a kill with it, don't cost an action. And heavy hitter for extra 2 damage. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, I liked using him as an officer, so I'm very tempted to just kind of keep him in that role. So between galvanized armor, the extra crit, the open fire, I mean, I feel like galvanized armor just to keep him alive would be awesome. I mean, that's pretty solid. Plus armor and reduce enemy shred against him, and 1 armor he'll always have. They can't get rid of it all. That's pretty epic. So I think I'm going to go ahead and grab that. We've got Steadfast to reduce all of this. We've got holo targeting. I did this before. I think it was able to shoot multiple times if I recall. So if we shot, then it applied holo target. You kind of follow up again if you wanted to. So holo targeting was kind of nice. Zone of control. If you got in with a lightning claw, that could be kind of nice as well. And then we got Steadfast. I'm going to hold on that. I'm tempted to do Steadfast, but holo targeting was really nice to have. By my command was awesome. So I think I'm almost definitely going to get that. So I'm going to grab By My Command because he's definitely going to be an officer, one of the only aliens for it. And by the way, Krecho, I did see that you said wait, but while I've been talking, I've been looking to see if you're responding, and I realized that it's taking a while and I'm running a stream. So that's the only reason why I'm not just pausing and just sitting here, if that makes sense. So I'm still moving along, but if you do say something, then I will be able to read it, but I can't pause the stream for forever, if that makes sense. You know. We got Warcry. Warcry's nice, cool under pressure. I mean, I know we don't have ready for anything. I feel like, I mean, it's whatever. Okay, thank you. Taipans are allergic to fire. Other biological will be controlled for a turn, which crucial time to deal with everything else. Well, the thing is, I believe the verbiage, is the verbiage like that? Like if we take a look at, what was it? This one, Surefire Shot. It deals fire, oh, and inflicts burning. Yeah, the burning's good. The burning's good. If it just said inflicts fire damage, that's different than inflicts burning. So the burning's good, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at his loadout, because I'm curious. I forgot about the rippling rifle. I know it applies that ripple, right? We got lightning claw, we got magnetic ripple rifle, psionic flame weapon. Can spread to other units within 4 tiles, last 2 turns, damaging them over time. Beware. Inflict psionic rippling on its target, erodes 10 will for every attack. And you have the additional weapon, the lance pistol. Well, I feel like when we used him, he shot multiple times, but I could be wrong. I don't think I'm going into Bladestorm. Our aim isn't very high. I am thinking about cool under pressure, but I'm not sure. And Warcry grants major aim, will, and mobility bonus to ally Muton and Berserker, but not yourself. Most other biological and cybernetic allies will gain a lesser bonus. Does not affect fully robotic units and lasts for 2 turns. Breaks concealment when used. If we take a look, it has a cooldown, right? Lasts for 2 turns. User, Chrysalid, Psy Zombie, Templar, Ghost, as well as any units that are stunned or panicked will not receive the bonus. Unlike Shake Up and Fear Strike or Warcry can be used while concealed, but concealment will be lost. And it says by default, the ability grants 20 aim, 20 will, and 4 mobility to Mutons and Berserkers, and half of that to everyone else. I mean, 10 aim and 2 mobility and 10 will to most of the other bunnies that are not Mutons and Berserkers. Maybe we're better off with cool under pressure. I mean, it's nice, but I think we might be better off with cool under pressure, so I might do that. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So grab. And then from there, we've got 28 on high combat intelligence. We've got Butcher against organic targets, Surefire Shot. I mean, it's a nice thing to have for sure. It's 2 charges per mission, so yeah, that wouldn't be bad. We got Fan the Hammer for the lance pistol. Sure, we'll pick up Surefire Shot. That's 30. We dig into our XCOM AP a little bit. Okay. So not too shabby. As far as the personal combat sims, we've got Depth Perception, Superior Psi, Extra Will, Combat Rush. I don't think I'm going to use any of these, so I'm going to hold off on that one. What I will do, though, is, before I forget, is go over to Classy Clue, because she only has PCS Psi, and we actually have the Superior Psi now. So that's going to be a big boon, and a lot of her abilities are based off of her contesting against someone else's will, right? So having Superior Psi is going to make that even more lopsided and therefore more consistent. So I think it's going to be great. We're going to go ahead and grab our brand new War Master, toss him in here. I believe he's available. There he is. And Oscar, Mike, or Focus Fire. But he's covering up the button. Let's... He's super huge. Can't stop him. There it is. Okay, great. That's insane. If we take a look at the classes, I think all of our recon and all of our specialists, yeah, they're still doing their thing. Would be neat to have Savax in there, but he's Tech Sergeant. I still want him to level, and that's not too shabby. Proving Grounds moving, Research and Development, Training Center. I think if we wanted to push, but that's Tim Allen and Gothic. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that. Make them advance. Do it up. Still smaller than Astartes. Yes. It's like the scouts, right? He's basically one of the scouts, and then we've got a rookie. Okay, let's continue. We're waiting until we get one of our Master Sergeants back or leveled up. So heal faster. Old Rumsey is back. That's awesome. Advanced Explosives now complete. So that unlocks a lot. So BFG, Underbarrel Lyrium Acid Thrower, Beam Launchers, Smoke Bombs, Incendiary Bombs. That's awesome because that upgrades a lot of the free incendiary grenades that we get on a lot of the bunnies that we have. So that's pretty awesome. Incendiary Bombs. That's huge. We got gas grenades, battle scanners. I think now with that complete, we can go to Research and Development, go to Projects, and we have access to the grenade. Is that right? Black Flame Grenade. There it is. The big one. 1 Illyrium Core, 40 supply, 5 Alien Alloy, and 2 Illyrium Crystal. So obviously that's quite expensive, but My God, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be awesome. Very excited about that, baby. That is great news. So Old Rumsey's back online. That's awesome. So let's take a look at the project. Can we do the incendiary bomb simultaneously so we can get that free upgrade? If we're looking, I guess not technically free because we got to pay for it. Purifier Corpse, Illyrium Core, we've got 8. We can spend 1. 30 supply, 4 alien alloy, 3 Illyrium crystal. Man, that's burning through our supply of materials very quickly. But hopefully the 2 smash and grabs that we got are going to pick up something. Who knows? And out we go. We're still trying to get our Master Sergeant, so we're just holding off on the covert ops. And we're going to keep scanning on Heal Faster. Diane Hicks over in Eastern United States. What are they up to? They're hiding. Oh, yeah, we've got... Oh, that's right. We're trying to do the supply thing. Yes, so we shall bump her over to supply. Like that. There we go. So now we've got a little bit improved income. That's great. New target acquired. 5 days to rescue a defector. Oh, Lib 3. It came back around to get a high-level recon. That's not bad. 10 to 12, 5 days out. I don't know what... I don't remember what the advent strength is. I think it's at like 3 or 2 or 4. Something like that. I mean, either way, who are we going to bring? Let's see. So who do we actually have available to us? We got our specialist right on time, so that's pretty epic. So let's see, we got Sabax, Old Rumsey. I mean, that's a good start. Geneva. I mean, Geneva is not gentle. We got Murder Merlot. Oh, that's right. First time bringing our Akimbo. We got Serve Cold, Thrake. I think Thrake takes a while to infiltrate, if I understand. But, man, he'd be a good combo with Geneva, because Geneva can blast into people and then cause them to panic. So let's get Sabax, again, trying to just bump up high-ranking bunnies as a top priority. We'll get Old Rumsey in there. I think Krecho, you're still healing. We got Geneva. He's been out doing the covert ops this whole time. I know Gothic's doing some work as well. I'm going to grab... How many? We can have 5, right? Yeah, we can have 5. So we've got Burning. I want to grab the Wraith just to try to do the guaranteed 14 to 16 damage from his Nightmare Devour. And then I think we can bring a 5th, right? Yeah, we can try our Akimbo as well. We might have to build pistols, though. I hope we have the materials for it. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm borrowing the mag pistol from Mac. As far as the pistols go, we got a coil pistol. I mean, that's not bad. We can get away with that. That's not bad at all. I'll take that. Hold. Wait, can we put weapon upgrades on both? Okay, so I think... Hang on a second. Wait, does that work? I don't think we're supposed to be able to... Or is that just applying to both? No, they're different. You can, but you need to switch them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's not super great then. Let's tell you what. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove this. We're going to go over to weapon upgrades. Yeah. I'm not clear on how weapon availability works. Are we unable to equip idle bunnies? Unequip idle bunnies. No, we can unequip them like this. So that's what I'm doing. I'm unequipping those mods. So now if I go to loadout and I go to our secondary, we can go to the mag pistol. Ah, interesting. Still there. All right. Well, I expected that to pull that off, but I guess that's not the case. Is that right? That's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Go into combat with 2 different pistols. I mean, that's what we're doing. Well, let's just get equipped and let's get to it. So what do we got? Here we go. Got our alloy plating. We'll get the Skulljack for skull mining. We're going to go in and grab the nanomed kit for increased heals right there. And that's looking pretty nice. I mean, I guess also probably want to have the hazmat vest so that we don't burn from Geneva. Yep. Make the mag the primary one, then strip if that's what you want. Well, I think it's strip all of the... Well... Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I was basically doing this the same thing but a different way, right? I unequipped it, and then I said, go ahead and strip all the things that are not equipped. But I mean, I get what you're saying, and yeah, that'll probably work. So we'll go weapon upgrades and then strip from the current instead. And then we can switch back. I don't know why what I did before didn't work, but that's okay. Mag pistol, and now... There. So it only has stuff on the coil pistol. So that's a little easier to digest, yeah? It's cool to get akimbo 2 guns that are theirs. That way you don't have to think about it. Primary is the more important one. I would imagine so. All right, so let's see. Advanced Simulator. Let's go and take care of the easy ones. So we have stuff that's specific to our boy. That's plus 15 to hit on reaction fire, extra 2 range, and another 3 in the magazine. He does have CCS, so there's that. I would like to upgrade this to coil level if possible. I'd imagine that's the Advent Frost Rifle, right? So let's go over to weapons. Oh, you know what? We're low on supply. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. This will suffice. This is fine. And we'll go weapon upgrade. Since he's doing the suppression thing, let me just strip. We're doing the suppression thing. We're going to come in with the advanced hair trigger if possible. There it is. Advanced expanded magazine. There we go. And then, I mean, I guess for active shooting, we'll go with the scope right there. Yeah. Excellent. And then we've got our coil rifle. Wraith Psionic coil rifle. I feel like we need all the help we can get on our active shooting here. So we'll go advanced scope because we've got the ability to spray, which is minus 20 aim. Experimental magazine might be kind of nice. And he's only got 3... He's only got 3 in the magazine, though. So I guess the autoloader does allow him to keep going at times when we need it. And it's not a long mission, so... Yeah, maybe that's probably better. And then we'll go over to the coil rifle. And we'll try to get a bayonet for flexibility. We'll go ahead and pick up an advanced hair trigger for Overwatch. And then we'll just get a scope so we can actually hit something with it. And so far, so good. Right now, we're at 6 days 4. We need... It's concealed start, no matter what. It's going to be 13 to 15 unless we boost it down to 7 to 9. I might... I don't know if I'll boost it. As much as I want to do the Wraith, it's possible that if I replace the Wraith... I'm curious, just to see what happens. If I replace the Wraith, where are we at? Like with a Scion? 6 days 1 versus... Obviously, they're equipped differently versus 6 days 4. Not a big deal. I honestly may just boost it. And if I'm going to boost it, then I probably want to bring another bunny to train. Like our Psyops, because they're currently held back until they level up. So I'm going to go to Classy Clue. She's at 7 days 4, but if we boost it, 106% at 10 to 12. So that seems fair. So I'm going to go ahead and just make sure she's got her ablative, and we're going to use it as a training mission to hopefully allow her to go back into the Psy Lab because it's completely empty right now. Yeah. Have I checked the Wraith Psyamp to see if the infiltration is better? I mean, he's got the best Psyamp that we can right now. Yeah. It does say sectoid psionic abilities allow them to quickly infiltrate missions. So that helps, yeah. Do they have trial by fire? I think she's past Sergeant already. Is that right? Oh, no, she's not. Well, yes, both specialists have trial by fire, so she will get a level up. So that's perfect. Excellent. Good point. I dig that. That's awesome. Just get the inducer carbine for the cooldown. That's 1 charge per mission. So I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just send in, I guess, an autoloader and scope so she can hit something. And we're going to boost that. That's 106%. Perfect. Let us go. If we're going to boost, might as well get a few promos to feel safe. Yeah. And let's hold. And start. Perfect. Yep, we got through the invasion finally. So, absolutely. Welcome back, Thrake. And you're out on a mission. We're going to go back to heal faster because we're trying to speed up that 4 to 5. So we can get another Master... Actually, I think we only need 1 more Master Sergeant, but 2 would be nice. Mobile armor completed. So now we can get the spider suit. That's awesome. And continue. And hold. So resistance radio inspired. It's going to take 2 days. It's going to take up all our intel. So unfortunately, I don't think that's viable right now. Bitter Frost grenade. Stasis vest. Hybrid alien sword technology. Chrysalid for chitin plating. I mean, we've taken down a lot of nightmares. I'm curious if that actually gets us. I think they get us nightmare corpses, not actually chrysalids. Enigma drone refraction field vampire rounds, military assault mech, prototype assault mech, Illyrium assault shotgun, and Muton. Oh, Muton Elite. Yes, please. Let's do that for all the fusion weaponry, right? That's awesome. So it's going to unlock the fusion blade and all of the above. We've got Jobin back online, so that's great. Our Templar keeps scanning. How fitting we're at the Templar HQ, and Jobin comes back online 5 days out for more recruits in Western Europe. But Western Europe is strength 4, and we already have 13 there, so I'm going to hold off on that. So keep healing. Officer training now complete for yes, actually. It takes half the time to burn through him. That's awesome. So let's go in and get... If I can rotate him. Can I click on... There we go. Click on get some. There it is. He's rather large. He's rather large. Aliens are on high alert, making it harder for XCOM to catch them unawares. Fair enough. Tame of the Toolman and Gothic are back online. Gotta love that. They've got an advanced bond. 99%. Oh, really? Concealed start requires 100% infiltration. So we don't have 100% infiltration, but I'm not willing to boost this. Okay, so we're gonna be revealed. That's not the greatest, but I guess it's not the end of the world. We do have experimental turret field testing, so let's go. So we're not concealed. We still need to try to tag up crates and stuff like that. This is... Wow, I miscalculated that apparently. We were one off. Well, that's all right. That's all right. We'll see what we can do. In theory, we've got some good bunnies here, so hopefully they're going to be able to adapt anyway. Like, we got Vergent on here, if this is the one I'm thinking of. And we've also got... Well, we got a lot of gunnies, I think. I think we got a Raptor Commando with Kung Fu Hippie. So, you know, the moment we see the enemy, it's going to be a race. So, if anybody's going to do it, it's these bunnies, yeah? 99% and it misses. Oh, no, it's the Snaky Snoo squad. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I forgot about it. We're bringing the Snaky Snoo squad. All right, here we go. So we haven't actually done a Snaky Snoo squad mission specifically. We've got 5 snakes and Bajado. I feel like this could be some kind of a movie right here. It's like 3 men and a little lady. It's 5 Snaky Snoos and a little Pajado, right? Go get him. Hey, Sai, thank you so much for the use of your Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and it shows us. High five. I really appreciate it, man. Happy Wednesday, yeah? Bunnies die for the good cause. Nothing special happening. That's the bunny way. Well, let's go in and take a look. We don't want any bunnies dying today. We're right in the pocket in the corner. And our first identified crate is here. All right. Well, I mean, might as well get Bajado to take a gander. What do we got? Although, now that I think about it, the Winter Sentinel does have an extended sight range by a little bit, so he might be able to spot things that we just cannot, right? So I'm going to go ahead and do the blue movement first. Do we see anything? Negative. And then we'll just tuck up the full. So we can't see anything there. Just going to, I suppose, Overwatch with a coil SMG. We got Kinnison. He's our grabber, other than the Winter Sentinel. So I think I'm going to have him on the far left. So we'll get him on the far left. And then we'll have the shooters interwoven in the middle. Yeah. Now, Calico heals would be great. He's kind of our sharpshooter right now. So we'll kind of get him up on the high point here on the right side. This is the border of the map right there, so it's probably safe-ish. Ooh, there, yeah, that's loud. Should we throw out an evac? Yeah, let's throw out an evac before I forget. That's probably a good idea. glad the bunnies were able to keep me on the straight and narrow on that one. And then we'll just kind of hang out visible. As long as we can see the Winter Sentinel, all the Snaky Snoos are going to be super jazzed up. And they get extra buffs. 10 aim, 10 will, all kinds of stuff. A little bit extra on top. So I'm hearing something moving out that way. All right, so we're going to try to scout with our ribbit here. We haven't started the timer yet. But I suppose we could shift left, but I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we'll kind of push up this way because it's the very edge. And then we'll just collapse left whenever we find contact or something like that. Hopefully we will be able to identify them before they identify us. So tuck up. No contact. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, let's have Kinnison again cover our left side. So come up on the half. We're holding on to Dedication and Slither. Overwatch. Calico heals. Oh, wait, I've got Evil Bill up here. Whoops. See, I get the bunnies mixed up all the time. Okay, let's... There's Calico. There's our Frost Mamba. Let's maybe get him in the right place. Perfect. Or better yet, we'll just have him way up top on the balcony. Even better. Has a little bit of an extension from the building. That's excellent. We even have scouting protocols, so pop that. There we go. First contact. Nice to have some tools to use, right? So we've got at least 2 right there. out of the 9. I was going to say potential 9, but we know it's 9 because of the shadow chamber. So I don't think they're going to run into us. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and take the dash. We'll get Marky Kev. He's also a shooter, so we'll get him on the half. And we got Pajaro, who's going to group up there as well. And hang tight. I mean, they'd have to hard blitz over to the right side if they want to see us. So with that in mind, I mean, there's no point in rushing it. I mean, I guess I'll get up on not quite the edge. We'll still hang tight here, and we'll just stack on this side of the room. Like that. So we got... Okay. Whoops. Man, that gets me every time. Good thing we... Sorry about that. I had to release the evil. Hey, that's okay. I'm sure Calico Heel's dealing with all that evil now. All right, here comes Evil Bill, ready to dish out the evil on the enemy. And we got Marky Kev out here, double shooters in the middle on the stack. Overwatch and Calico Heels. I mean, you know what? We might as well get down there. Let's get down there with the rest of the bunnies. Really stick it together. This is the snakiest new squad after all. All right, what do we got? We should have scouting protocol again. So let's get around the outside, take a peek. No contact, but we're identifying more crates. So things haven't advanced yet. We'll get Calico Heels out here. He's got scouting protocol, and we're going to toss it in the same place. But they have moved on. So looking free. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's really cool. I don't remember that being the case. Like, what we can see will identify as a crate. We've got 8, we've got 9 right there out of 12 identified. So very, very nice. Yeah, farther we get in this direction without spotting anyone, the better. I'm tempted to do the war cry, but it only lasts for 2 turns. We'll get... I want to stay farther away to the border than our Winter Sentinel. So I might just stack up here. Newly added by Ted. Oh, really? Man, that is such a nice quality of life feature. I feel like that's the kind of stuff that it was probably broadcasted and everyone was happy about it, and I just wasn't paying attention. Ribbit Overwatch. And we got a combat medic. We'll just kind of stay on high cover. Overwatch. Sounds like we're in Universal Studios Jurassic Park or something. So we don't have scouting protocol on this. Contact. Okay. All right, we got really fancy turrets. Do those count as... I think these are separate from the enemies on the field, right? Oh, God. Wow. Well, if we take a look at the Rebel Yell, that seems like it's going to apply to all the bunnies. So let's do that. Get the aim, get everything. There we go. Got some pretty nasty turrets here. We don't have sight, so I don't think I can... Let me get Calico Heels out this way. Maybe we can Haywire Protocol. Nope. No targets available at the moment. Gosh darn it. So they're going to be shooting at Winter Sentinel. Not cool. Unless we tongue pull, right? Allied tongue pull. You know what? Let's tuck up here, and maybe we can pull the Winter Sentinel behind the truck. Allied tongue pull. Nope. Grab a humanoid ally. Well, that answers a lot of questions that I have. There were some abilities that only work with humanoids, and apparently Winter Sentinel, guess what? Not a humanoid. I know that sounds silly, but not a humanoid. Let's get Evil Bill out here. Gotcha, that makes sense, Crecho. Shrieker. Oh, God! Okay, that's horrifying. What the heck, man? Wow, what the... Soul Steel. Soulfire. It has Soulfire infused. Oh, no. If an enemy's carrying explosives, they can remotely detonate it on you. Well, I don't want them looking at us. I mean, that's terrifying already. I mean, we do have we've got a lot of grenades here. Run away. Yeah. Let's get the jump on them instead of the other way around. I'm gonna hop right. Let's leave that thing alone. I saw it. I don't want to see it. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, nobody needs to see that, bunnies. So apparently, if we get here, maybe we don't see them. Is that right, Marky Kev? You got this? Excellent. So now we only see the ultra heavy conditioning and fire, and it shoots 6 to 8. Fair enough. It has mic. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Nobody needs to see that. Spark fire. Special rifle shot that sets a target on fire. I don't think we can do that. Detonates carried explosives. Or we send a shot for 7-11. I mean, honestly, I think it's just 7-11, so let's just hit it. A little bit of shred happening. We got a Frost Mamba, but we don't have the shot. That's unfortunate, so... I mean, I'm going to aid protocol to our poor Winter Sentinel. I'm terrified. I'm so scared. I'm so glad we haven't found anyone yet. And we got Pajado. Okay, okay. And Kinnison. Yeah, let's not poke our head around the corner. We've discovered that's a bad idea. Can we really poison spit that? I don't think it's going to do anything. So just Overwatch. And this is something else. I don't think they've got grenades, right? So hang tight. All right, they're marking crates now. Won't get that one, that's for sure. Contact, elite gunner. Yeah, this is not how I pictured things starting. Holy God. Wow, this is next level. Scariest turrets I've ever seen. Both aesthetically speaking. So we missed with a Viper Hellfire microwave rifle. Overwatch. And now... Oh, that's the ablative growing corrosion. Oh, he shoots again. Holy moly, he shot us right through the truck. That's horrible. Okay, we got our evac point now. So we got growing corrosion. Not good to get ticked with that. Let's take care of that before it gets worse. We're gonna go ahead and medkit heal to ourselves. That was not great. We can shoot 75. We also have the enemies that are actually out there, right? We have Titanic Russian Bind. We've got Crushing Bolt if we want to remove cover. But there's no cover there. 76. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Their Destroyer Commando's back that way, yeah. On the bright side, we didn't die. Yes, yes. That's a really, really bright side, I feel. 78. So let's go ahead and send one shot to the Ultra Heavy. Nice, get a little shred there. Helps out in the long run. We got another that would finish. Or we could send that out that way. 78. Nice! That was effective. That was a good one. I like that one. That was a great one. I like our snakes. Good job. Hail Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption and hydrate. Thank you very much. Rip that dude and his forever generations. Yes, right in the nards. That was super effective. If it was Pokemon, we'd be all over that, right? Excellent. Okay, well, let's see. Calico heals. Calico heals cannot hack a turret from here. Maybe he can from here. So we're going to push up on Hoff. We have a lot of options. Haywire Protocol, 94%. 51%. I mean, let's go. We could kill it. Snake used FU. It was super effective. Yes. 62%. Yes! High five. That is our Calico heals. Healing us without healing us, if you know what I'm saying. Excellent. Now we can see the Shrieker turret, even though I don't want to. I don't think it's gonna... Oh, he can shoot. Nice. 94. Yes, do that. And growing... Oh my God. Yeah, fight each other. Fight each other. Yes, there it is. Excellent. Excellent. Do that. We don't need any of your nonsense here. That's 10 to 13. I mean, that's gonna be shot to finish, right? We'll tell you what. We're gonna do... Can we poison spit that far? Yeah, we can. All right. I'm gonna poison... That's gonna... Oh, to the crate. Okay, well, let's get reloaded. And then we're just gonna Death Adder him. And send that. Extra damage for the amount he's missing. Oh, he's burning. Excellent. Hellfire microwave rifle. That guy's finished. And bloodlet. And acid burn. And the fire. Wonderful. Battle bots. Yeah, that's right. make them work for you, we always say. Excellent. All right, well, let's see. We got our combat medic. That's 75. Nope, he's on our side now, at least for now, right? Well, we need to get this crate. I'd like to get this crate. Let's stay on this side of the crate because the Shrieker turret still terrifies me. Mark supplies.
Good work.
Excellent. We got our Viper Marauder. We got shots. Well, that guy's already taken care of. I suppose we could shoot at the Shrieker turret from here. We could be on this side and actually get more shots on the enemy. So let's do that. So Evil Bill has got the line. He's got the shot. 176. Try to tag him. Negative, but we've got Ready for Anything. So he gets that Overwatch. That's great. And then we got Ribbit. Okay, well, with that in mind, I'm going to Crushing Bolt, but delay it at the start of their turn. I suppose I could send a Plasma Grenade and help out. And I don't think we're destroying a crate, right? Yeah, we're not destroying a crate. So let me go ahead and help out with a Shrieker turret. I don't want that guy around. I really don't. So hopefully he's going to focus on the turret instead. But I'd imagine he's got multiple actions, and that's not cool. Ooh, or we could just finish the turret outright. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. All right, send that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, high five. God, that thing's terrifying. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Oh, I don't think I marked the crate. Huh? Did I mark the crate? Oh well. Yeah, I may not have marked the crate. I'm surprised. I thought it was a free action, but I guess it's not. Oh, I did? Oh, excellent. Thank you. See, shows how much I'm paying attention, right? To Calico heals. That's from the gunner. What kind of a weapon is that? That's terrifying. Oh, there it is. Return fire. It's got another. Oh, that's not cool at all. Not cool at all. Destroyer Commando on the back end. They mark 2. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? God. That's horrible. Well, we lost the hack effect at the wrong time. Oh my god. So it gets to shoot twice and it's completely destroying us. Wow. Okay. So that was a bad bunny to lose at that moment in time. Thought it wasn't a threat, but now it's a serious threat. Okay. Well, paramedic heal. I mean, that'll stop the corrosion, but we can get paramedic stabilize. I mean, we might need to get him back online. Okay, so hang on. Wow, that flipped around very quickly. Okay. Well, let's start with Evil Bill. Evil Bill 71. I mean, that's not great. We got Marky Kev. I mean, that's a reload. He's got Allied Tongue Pull. He's got the Proximity Mine. It's not going to be moving. I need to choose, right? We could get him back online. We get him back online, we get guaranteed hits, stuff like that, but man, that's tough. I could Titanic Rush and Bind and just lock him down and leave the Destroyer Commando out there. But obviously, all of a sudden, this became a very different type of mission. Here we go. Let's go in and lock him down. We'll get sight on the Destroyer Commando. Contact. Another turret. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. I mean, that was to be expected, right? But we don't see the chrysalids, so there's that. Right. Okay. Well, 61, that's not it. We could get up here and open the door. Probably need to do that. We have the Shrieker turret as well. I'm just going to temporarily open this so that we got sight for everybody else. We got Marky Kev. He needs to get reloaded for sure. We got 99 to finish that. That's probably a good idea. Let's go in and do that. And 99. Gosh darn it. Are you kidding? That's okay. 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 All right. Yep. All right. Well, okay. Okay, let me just pause on that one. Okay. All right. Well, let's 99% one-quarter chance of missing. Yes. So our Viper Marauder has to choose this over the Chrysalid, but I suppose, you know, we really got to get rid of that. That can shoot multiple times. We've got one more round for Ready for Anything. Fair enough. We could stop this from growing and get the heal. We'd have to do without Calico heals. We could stabilize, but that's not what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and do the paramedic heal. We're going to get on the left side, stop the corrosion because he's actually active. We're down a bunny right now, but we can get it stabilized as long as the Chrysalid doesn't take us all out. Yeah, let's hold. We could get on the Hoff, but so we get here, we can see the Chrysalid. We can get here, we can't see the Chrysalid. We can get here, we can see, I think, the No, not the gunner, the destroyer commando, but we're outflanked. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, he's going to push in. We're going to get outflanked anyway. But I don't know if there's necessarily a safe-ish spot to be. I suppose we could be here. And if the Chryssalid's pushing, there is a window. Maybe we might catch him. But obviously the sectoid could get us. But, you know, I'd rather get shot in the side by a sectoid than shot in the side by that guy. So, all right, let's come around the outside. We have poison spit, negative. We have a flashbang, negative. So Overwatch and incoming. Oh yeah, combat medic, combat medic. Medkit heal, nope, nope. Stabilize. I mean, it's not gonna, that Crystal is not gonna push all the way here. He's gonna push to Evil Bill first. So I'm gonna go ahead and, if I stabilize him behind half, I mean, better than nothing. All right, let's go ahead and stabilize him. Just get that out of the way in terms of an action. And now incoming. Okay, not the best. Not the best. All right, what do we got? So tick on the chill. Hypothermia. Oh, not great. Lightning reflexes. Miss. That's one. That's two. And now we took damage, so we got crystal. No. We got hazmat vests. Bunnies, we got hazmat vests. It's not the worst thing in the world. Hey, HCOM, good to see ya. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? Heavy Lancer. Come on, small move, small move, small move. He's got the, nope, double move. There it is. Oh, that's not cool. All right, well, there's that. Man, it's a, holy crap. Oh, and then we got the Destroyer Commando, who's definitely outflanking, and we're disoriented. He's shooting at Evil, but please, please, please. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay. This is not the... the missions... We've got a lot to catch up on, don't we? Okay, well, we can tell him to get up. We probably need him back. There's resuscitate for one, but we've got one charge, and we've got bunnies that are very badly injured. Right now, we can smack people in the face, stock bash. We've got our Python. We do have an incendiary grenade. We don't have any Overwatch, but we're completely disoriented. So Marky Kev, I mean, we might need to give up on that guy. I could grab him again and then take a shot. I think we got a round in the chamber. So let's go in and release that bind. We do have a grenade. We do have a frost bomb. I mean, that could lock that guy down temporarily. In theory, maybe lock two. Yes, so we can lock two. I think I saw it flash for a split second. So maybe. Yes, right there. Okay, so... high cover, but there's the sectoid. So we got to deal with that, right? And currently we're panicked. Okay. We are currently panicked. Okay, cool. So we've got our Python. We've got our Winter Sentinel. We've got Pajaro. Okay. And we can grapple. We can charge. A lot of stuff we can do. Can we... So right now we've identified 5. There's 8. So while I can bayonet charge... like this, and potentially take out the sectoid, we might aggro another pod I'm not aware of, yeah? Snake's resistant to frost, so the bomb won't give a crap. Oh, who's Kojo Bear? That might be the case. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't think about that. That's awesome. Throw frost bomb. Freeze, no effect against chosen. Frost Legion troops or units with frost immunity are immune. All right, there it is. Friendly fire, do it up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Excellent. So it won't hurt us. And he's... oh, wow. He's no longer disoriented. Okay, that I didn't expect. Apparently, it just takes a little bit of a frost to get Evil Bill back on his feet. That's... wow. Who would have... I didn't know it did that. Frost wakes him. I had no idea it woke him up. Wow. That is incredible. Who knew? Who knew? Wow. Impressive. Stay frosty. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Didn't know that at all. That's amazing. Hey, Miris, good to see ya. Obviously, that was intended, yeah? Huh. No, it's intended. Frost invigoration. Yes, that sounds about right. We should keep that. Evil Bill is badly running on ice. Yeah. Okay, so obviously there's still a lot to do here. Let's not think about how that might not be intended. Let's just... we could resuscitate, get Calico Heal back, but then he's on death's door, and we won't have Paramedic Heal. We could get up for the 2 action, give it to Calico Heal, but I think he's going to be still disoriented. It means we can't use all kinds of special abilities, right? We do need to get reloaded. We could smack frozen people. We actually still have an action here. We could... Oh, we can bind that guy? Yes. Bind this guy. That guy's the worst. I think you know what happened. Okay, there we go. Lock that guy down. Thank God. So Evil Bill. Let's get reloaded. You can check his stats after the mission to make sure. Remember, a lot of my XCOM WOTC is based on watching that playthrough. 100%, 100%, 66. We don't have any shots out this way, but we've got a Bitter Frost Spit. Sanded. Heck yes, beautiful. High five. Okay. I'm not saying we've got things under control, but it's more under control-ish. Let's put it that way, right? More under control-ish. So I'm going to move this way and hope we don't aggro anyone, please. And we do have an incendiary grenade that we can at least sort of trust and burn that. And I think we've kind of bought ourselves a moment of breathing. I think it's just a small moment of breathing. I will take it. I will take any moment of breathing right now. And we're going to say, could you please get up for the love of God? Please, Calico Hills. Please get back up. We'd really appreciate it. You have no idea. No longer unconscious. Great. That's wonderful. No scope. Sure, why not? Can barely see. Oh, heck yes. Take that. Not under control, but less stuff on fire. Well, less stuff you want to be on fire is on fire. That's right. Okay, reload, hold. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, they're grabbing all the crates. I understand that. We have a bit of an issue, but, you know, we're coming back. Clears a bunch of effects on hit before applying frozen. Since frost creatures are immune, they just get the cleanse. Oh, I didn't even know it did a cleanse. That's awesome. I didn't know it worked that way. Okay, so believe it or not, we need 3 more crates. We're going for minimum bar of excellence right now. That's all we want. Minimum bar of excellence. There we go. Sectoid's running around. Oh, nice. He's right here where he wants to meet a grenade. Okay, wonderful. Okay, we're still doing... We're alive. We're actually alive. This is good. You know, I'm noticing a trend in my missions. I am noticing a bit of a trend on my missions. Let's be real. Paramedic heal. Yeah, let's resuscitate. Nope. Medikit heal. Paramedic heal. Yep. I think you need a little help, buddy. Have that. You're on 1. That makes me very nervous. There it is. Okay. Excellent. And maybe shoot at the chrysalid. 85%. Wow, we actually dealt damage. That's awesome. I have a very low bar for success right now, and I'm totally okay with it. Like, my bar for success is, did you wake up? Did you show up to the mission? Yes? Wonderful. You win today. You won today. Eat this. Excellent. That's our evil Bill. Super evil. He's reveling in all of it. It's probably his plan all along to get there and get blasted by frost bombs. I'm pretty sure that's how that went. Yeah, we got Kinnison. Kinnison's doing well. He can slither into action. Right there. He can mark up a crate. So that's 2 out of 4. Once again, we're looking for 4 crates. If I shoot, burning is for 2. It's 1 to 3, and he's got another turn for it. I'm just going to let him expire. Let's choose the very kosher name for it. We'll just get reloaded instead. All right, so Python, Magma Viper Rifle. I mean, let's get over and get our shooters right in the middle of our really lack of a formation. And, oh, we've got the stim bite. Nice. Bite your friends. That's what we learned on the bunny league. Yeah, bite him. There it is. Wow, that is impressive. Okay, Evil Bill. I'm okay with this. Evil Bill likes to be bitten, and he likes bombs to go off in his face. The things I learn here. The things I learn. Okay, well, this is great. Let's see. We got shots 57. I mean, we don't need to waste it on him, right? So, I mean, I guess we can move a little bit. We could... well, we definitely want to sit on that guy still. Let's just hold on to that one. And we'll have Calico Heels get up on hop. Yeah, just slither away. You just slither away. That's right. I will release. And then I'm going to say, just kidding. That's one of my favorite things in the world. It's kind of a little game we play with Advent, you know what I mean? All right, there we go. That's the turn. That guy's bound. There's still enemies out there. Oh, well, he tried to move. Too bad. There it is. But not sad at all. Excellent. Okay, we're going to get out with minimum supplies. This is good. This is good. I consider this a win. Let's go ahead and mark up supply. Excellent. Wonderful. That's for free. And, yeah, that's looking pretty nice. Yeah. You don't understand snakes. Saving snakes. Don't you see, man? So we're out of charges here. We have our Viper. I don't want to move in that direction. That's a little bit too risky for my blood. Let's see, we got... Let's get reloaded. I will move our coil. Well, actually, let's tuck up this way. I don't want to use our scouting protocol yet. We could spark fire, but that's probably not a good idea because we're sitting right on top of him. We do have our Frost Mamba. Let's get over on the wall. Take a peek. Nobody there. I'm not going to push for that. Chaining Jolt. Let's hang on to that one. We can Toxic Protocol and give him... Let's do a Toxic Protocol. We might drop him out by next turn. So it's going to give him poison at 5 to 8 and poison him. So if we roll high, 6. Okay, so... Well, actually, release the bind. Grab the guy. And goodbye. Heck yes. All right. This is great. Can you bite non-snakes? I think you can bite non-snakes, believe it or not. Oh, good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I mean, at this point, I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, I think you can bite non-snakes. Here we go. Mark supplies. You can bite anything if your jaw's brave enough. That is one way to put it. That is definitely one way to put it. I'm all here for that. All here for that. Let's get into the Hoff and go in Overwatch. All right, so there's just 3 left on the board. Super successful mission so far, guys. Super successful. Excellent. All right, what do we got? We're not falling for that one, Advent. No way, Jose. We already have the crates that we're looking for, right? I remember that had a snake that could spit heals. It was nuts. Really? Oh my god, I didn't know you could spit heals. Usually you're just spitting bars and everyone loves you. But instead now we're spitting heals. That's amazing. Oh, I think there was an experimental turret up here. Is that right? Or was it here where there was a crate? I don't remember. We're going to try to use the Winter Sentinel and take a peek, Cease. There we go. Contact. There's our last 3. Good thing we can actually... Oh, the Custodian went farther away. That guy's too smart. He went too far away, so we can't Titanic Rush and bind him. Of course. Of course. Well... We don't have a command to give because we don't have an Officer Sneaky Snoo, but we do have a Chaining Jolt. Aren't they grouped up? Yes, they are. That's 15 damage. Eat that. Gotta love it. What a guy. Zap, zap, zap. That's right. That was very satisfying. I feel so satisfied. Well, I'd like to do the war cry, but we're kind of out in the open, the rebel yell, so to speak. We've got Kinnison. I mean, man, we're a little bit far out, aren't we? Well, we got Marky Kev. Marky Kev can get up on high. Let's go in and push up. We'll go into Overwatch. Or better yet, I guess we can get a proximity mine, but we have no idea. I'm going to guess... Are they going to move here or here? I have no clue. Let's hold. And we are going to lose sight to them, right? Maybe we fall back right on the corner. Well, let's see. They've got a gunner, they got a custodian, and they got... I don't remember who the third one is. Do they have grenades? Maybe I'll just move off to the side like this. There we go. Okay, and then we got a combat medic. I want to stay a little farther back because that scares me. We got Kinnison, we got Evil Bill. Let's get Evil Bill. Let's actually get Calico heals. Can he get up top? Not much cover there. Not much cover here. I mean, he could get back on the Hoff. Yeah, let's do that. So he's back on the Hoff inside of the warehouse. We'll get Pajado right here, and he's going to provide cover with the coil rifle or the coil SMG. We got Kinnison with the Hellfire rifle. I mean, that's some kind of cover. We'll get out. If I get out this way, we can really only see this side. But at least we've got some additional coverage there. And we'll get Evil Bill right next door, and he's going to go to Overwatch. So we got 4 Overwatch shots. Python, Overwatch. Incoming, incoming. Hit the ablative. We've got 1 ablative on Ribbit. Shot on. He got more aim now. And oh my god, that is a nasty hit. Holy god. Wow, that is a terrifying hit. Was it a shield bearer out there? Or destroy Mark II Custodian? Maybe a destroyer commando? Excellent. Little shred, more ablative. I mean, he's coming to us, so we can lock him down. Bleed. Oh my god. Devastation. Devastation. He had armor. Awesome. So who's back there? Elite Gunner? Yeah, no idea. But it doesn't have Overwatch, that's for sure. Well, you know what? Rebel Yell. Get that plus 20 aim. Get that plus 4 mobility. Get that will. Get everything. We want all the stuff. We can even lock this guy down and hide behind a door at the same time. That seems epic. But I suppose let's hang tight on that one because we could burn him up and instead choose to Crushing Bolt and remove that guy's cover. But I don't know. Can you really remove a brick pillar? Maybe not. Let's hang tight on that one. Bajato, he doesn't have another heal. We do have a stim bite. Yeah, we do have a stim bite on our Python. We could come out this way and then meet him somewhere with Marky Kev. His shot here, he's got the spark fire. Well, let's get a shot on and try to control him without actually having to commit to the bind. So we're going to go in and send 1. 24% chance to cause a burn. We did not get it. This is going to use 3 ammunition. Oh, we don't have 3 ammo. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold up, hold up. We could fall back here. Get the stim bite if we need it. Let's hold on that one. So, a lot of stuff going on. Teamwork. That's over to Kinnison. He can't lock down a Custodian. We don't really have a shot from here. We have a Bitter Frostbite. We can move up if we vacate. Viper Marauder can get shots, but we gotta relocate here. He can get shots on the Custodian, at least chill him and slow him down. Let's cross out. He needs 1 more bite. He has 1 more bite, yeah. He has 1 more bite. 91. And we've got ready for anything, so we got that Overwatch. On 16 with a proximity mine, we might take out the Custodian, so he might be a non-issue if we pull back. So maybe what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get next door with Ribbit. Although I'll be doing a stim bite instead of a proximity mine, but I think it's more important to keep our bunnies alive. So let's go in and bite him. That's our last stim bite. We got our Frost Mamba. We got Kinnison. All right, Kinnison. We could take his place. The gunner has Traverse Fire, though. We have Poison Spit, but I think he's immune to poison. Actually, his immunities include poisons, so that doesn't really help us too much. We got Allied Tongue Pull. We got a Flashbang. That ain't bad. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bang out on the Custodian because I didn't throw out the proximity mine. We know the gunner's gonna have to move to get shots. We got Pajato Feliz. Let's get reloaded. We're gonna Overwatch. We'll get Calico. I mean, what other crates do we have? I mean, we know that those are the last of them, right? Those are the last of them. I can countermark this crate, at least 1 of them. And then we will have, we already have 4 though. We already have 4 crates. We already have 4 crates. The thing is, our evac's way out this way. I'm going to relocate the evac because it's honestly going to take us longer to go all the way back where it is right now than to just have it in 2. So I'll get that right there. We're going to relocate, get back here. Reinforcements are incoming. And we're going to countermark a crate while we're at it. Might as well. Oh my, I forgot. God, gosh darn it. All right, so... Well. I forgot about that guy. Okay, well... Here we go. Incoming. Yep, incoming. Please survive. Please survive. I don't know if we're gonna survive, but that might have been the hair that broke the Snicky Snooze bag. Who knows? Oh my god. I am really scared right now. Okay, this is how bunnies suffer to the greater good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. There's some bleed. Yep, there's some chill. He's disoriented. We got 3. We're not going to worry about them right now. There's a chill. There's the SMG. The final. Yeah, not worth. Not worth it. All right, so the gunner's got to move. He can now take a shot. That's half. He lands it on a grace. And here's the scary bit. I mean, outside the shield bearer, right? Hyperdrive serum. Okay, so he's bringing himself. Get that heal. Get a move. And here's the scary bit. That's guaranteed damage, right? Okay. Come on. You don't get 2, right? You don't get 2. He doesn't get 2. He doesn't get 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I've definitely confronted my mortality quite a lot in the last 2 days. Let's, well, I'll be. That is something. We got to hold out for one more turn. And you know what? We're getting out of here. I don't like this place. We don't like this place, bunnies. You know, we got a little bit of spit for these two. They can enjoy the spit together. You know what? Have that. Requiem spicing missions up. Well, I don't know. It's doing some kind of thing. 84, yeah, shoot all the guys. We've got to trust in our bunnies that we're going to tag the rest. It's more like this place don't like us. There's a lot of stuff going on for sure. We can shoot that, but let's be real. We don't want to be anywhere near that. Frost Mamba. I mean, you could try to take that. I mean, we could get... That crate was taken away. I could do the Haywire Protocol. You know what? I don't even want to look at it. Let's not look at it anymore. It can't do anything if it can't see us, right? Right? Am I right? I don't know. Teamwork on Kinnison. Okay, let's see. What does Kinnison have right now? What's he at? He can relocate, pull away from the enemy. We can proximity mine and run or something. We're on out. I'm going to go ahead. I should have slithered first, but hey, it is what it is. We can follow up with poison and make sure those two are out. Poison hurts this guy's ability to aim as well. Let's hold on that one. I feel like taking out 2 is probably the way to go. They're just chilled, but they don't have any dots. Frost Mamba, Bitter Frost Spit, that's way too far. So we'd have to give Kinnison a... No, he'd only be able to lock down 1. We got our Winter Sentinel. We do have the Titanic Russian Bind. We have a Plasma Grenade, and then we can pull back. We have Pajaro, 72. I feel like we gotta just focus in one direction. I mean, we've got enough hits. Maybe we can take the hit. We pull away from the gunner, then that's probably the smarter thing to do. Gosh darn it. All right, well, let's see. Can we bayonet charge out of this? Yes, but not to the sniper. Okay, so kind of. We can hit that duelist 100%, so that's a plus. We can Death Adder. That's 100%. That's 74. What kind of bond do we have again? Grant an additional movement point. It's not an advanced bond, so it's a movement point. It's not another action. The Poison Spit will take out those 2, but we would be using the bayonet to go somewhere else. We also have the grapple, right? So where does the grapple allow us to go? So we grapple. We can... Oh, nice. Maybe. Let's do it. Let's go in and try to get our combat medic. I want to deal with these 3 and try to stay safe for one more turn. Or safe-ish. Let's put it that way. Safe-ish. We can see 2. We can see 3. Okay, so... We do have a hazmat vest. And we want to prioritize cover here because we're assuming these guys are going to be dead. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but that's the assumption at least. So if I hug left, that's good enough. So what I'm going to do is we're going to stay here. We have half cover there. They've got to move first. We're going to go ahead and toss out the spit. Hit these 2. There we go. So they're both poisoned. At least it'll lower their aim if they survive. I don't know if it's actually going to kill the Elite Lancer, but we'll find out, I suppose. Marky Kev's going to end the turn with a proximity mine, right? We could put it back here. We could put it right on the gunner. Custodian could have been locked down. He's disoriented right now. Do we need the movement point? We did the poison. Where could he move if he were to move? I don't think anything's going to improve his situation, unfortunately. Yeah, this is looking rather dire. Okay, well, we can Titanic Rush and bind. Can we get the sniper? We cannot get the sniper. If we had a command, maybe, but we don't. So... okay, how far back can we go? Yeah, I popped the slither afterwards, though. If I popped it before, I'd have been able to take advantage of another 4 mobile. Oh, you mean like if I gave him a movement? Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you're right. If we popped it after and then we gave a movement through teamwork, we would be able to take advantage of it. You're right. Here we cannot see any of those. Here we can see the sniper, but we're outflanked. Here we cannot see the sniper, but we can see the 2 that are poisoned. So, but I don't want to be here. From here, can we bayonet charge? Can we get the sniper? Yes! All right, go for it. That's 100%. Come on, Pato. Come on, Pato. Heck yes! High five! Oh my God! I mean, we're not safe yet. We're not safe yet, but that's a good thing. That is a good thing. What a good thing that is. You know what? I'm just gonna toss that there. Have that one. There you go. Enjoy it. That's from us with love. All right, great. Frost Mamba. I mean, yeah. Let's dive into a ditch. I don't know if I even want to dive into a ditch. Maybe we'll just move here. There we go. High cover. And then we got Winter Sentinel. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. Well, fall back on Hoff. And maybe we just Overwatch. See, we can... Not that. Not that. Crush Bolt. Negative. Overwatch. Go. All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. They're going to ruin our Overwatch, aren't they? Okay, okay, okay. Just please survive this turn. Please survive this turn. Please survive this turn. Just survive this turn. I promise I'll be a good bunny for the next hour. For the next hour. Just you know. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. Lancers down. Wonderful. That's great. Good job, guys. Oh, yeah, that guy's excellent. Oh, they were going to die anyway. Okay, those are the guys who are already dead. Awesome. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's running somewhere. He likes the pier. Honestly, everybody does. Doesn't have any, carnival games, but okay, Raptor command. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, here they go. Shield bearer. Yeah, move twice. Move twice. You want to move twice? No. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Gunner's got to move to shoot. Yeah, there it is. Oh, please don't stun us. Please, please, please. Yep. There it is. There it is. Come on. Let's get out of here. All right, guys. Talk to you later. Oh, why? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Nice. Good job, bunnies. Obviously, a little bit harrowing, but, that's what the bunnies are all about. Harrowing adventures. All right. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Wow. Wow. Are we in the right place? You know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Tell you what. I'm going to be right here. And you know what? Just for good measure, how about you eat that? Yeah, you know what? You deserve that. You've been a real jerk to us. I don't think we really appreciate that. All right, talk to you later, guy. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, can Pajado... Oh, thank God. Okay. No, Pajado can get out. Okay, that's good. Was a little bit... Haha. Had to pull in my leg there. Pull in my leg. Yeah, we can get out of there. How about you two get out? Okay, now we're good. Okay. You know what? Have that one. Eat that. Enjoy that. Oh, wait, wrong. Okay, wrong bunny. Wrong bunny. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, everyone. Yep, get in there first before you do parting blows. Get in there before you do parting blows. Who can we shoot at? We can do a detonation beam. Everyone enjoys that. Either blow something up or we detonation beam him. Well, might as well try. Yeah, try to hit that guy. Don't know if we'll make it, but if we do, it's going to be great. Okay, all right. That's it. And... scene. Okay. Holy crap.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Are these the 2 most stressful days of XCOM in a while? It's like Deaths came back and I all of a sudden needed to ramp up the drama, right? Okay, let's... okay. You know what? We got at least one more in us before the end of the stream, even though I feel like I'm -2. My Q for what I can handle is like -2, but you know, we're gonna slow this down. We're gonna do this super cleanly, super smooth. You're still on the list. That's right. Der zu Werk. That's right. Or Der zu Sterk. There it is. Okay, Evil Bill did a lot of damage with my second edition. That's right. That's right. First the worst, second's the best, I always say. There it is. Okay. Promotions, please. You know what? The real promotion is in our heart, knowing that we walked away from that and we never want to see a Shrieker turret ever again, let alone Advent. But we'll probably see Advent before that. Okay, did we at least get... Okay, we got 44 supply. Hey, we got a crystal. Bunnies, we got a crystal. I mean, that's a plus. Look at that. 9. That's amazing. Let it not be said that we're speaking in German. Otherwise, it'd be ja. You know what I mean? Or jawohl. But, yeah. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we got 55 supply. Nice. That's a lot more than we had. That's at least worth 1 weapon. That's excellent. And you know what? Soldier bond available. Absolutely. But they probably need to get healed first. Yep, they got to get healed because they're horribly, mortally wounded. It's a trend around here. Okay, I'm back in the rotation on duty. That's right, Kit. That's right. You are. Guess what, Kit? You're part of the illustrious squad known as War Crimes Anonymous. Actually, can I realized that, so you know what, there's 5 of you, but right now they're kind of spread out a little bit, so we'll get back on it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so where are we at with our master sergeants? Aren't they healed by now, or did we really pass less than 5 days? So if we look at our master sergeants, we have... Nope. It's literally been less than... How has it been less than 5 days? It feels like an eternity. This is fine. It's fine. Okay. We've got 1 more in us. Yeah, you should be very proud. Definitely heroes. Wonderful. Okay. So I'm like on a Sentai team. What's a Sentai team? Like, teach me senpai? Teach me Sentai. Like that? Like, witness me Sentai? Oh, I realize she's not training anybody. That's embarrassing. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. So for those that are joining us, we're currently just, you know, cooling things down. Things have been a little hot around here. New target acquired. Let's do this. Power Rangers. Oh, really? There we go. Liberation Rescue a Defector. Operation Holy Gasp. Nope. I don't want anything called Holy Gasp. Ain't no Holy Gasps going around here. Let's be real. Heal faster, please. All right, where are we at? Incoming resistance comms. Avatar Project Progress. Oh, no. Does that mean we got a CAD, don't we? We have a CAD, don't we? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This game keeps getting better and better. All right. Well, glad we have quad turrets. That's all I gotta say. Okay. You know, I don't even want to read these. Don't even need to know this. I know everything I need to know. Okay, well, obviously we want to counter chosen activity. That would be great. I think skirmisher is that? So chosen warlock, chosen hunter. So counter chosen activity, a brutal crackdown on the resistance. That's not the one I want to. That's not the one I want to counter. I want to counter the CAD. I have had that before. That was pretty epic. Intense training, gather intel, find a supply depot. So we have done this before. We have tested it. If you get the stronghold and you beat it before the CAD, then you actually have success. You cancel the CAD. However, mind you, there's a very good chance the CAD happens while 3 Master Sergeants are out and about, right? Which is very scary. Very, very scary. So right now, bunnies, I don't know what you think. Let's have a quick tete-a-tete. We've got a couple of options. We can continue on our path, and very soon, we're almost, I think it's within like 20 in-game hours when we get our 3rd Master Sergeant back, and we can send them out to do the infiltration of the Chosen Stronghold. In theory, it's 13 days. We, in theory, could do the Chosen Stronghold. Then we've got to infiltrate the Chosen Stronghold, and then we can do the attack. My feeling is that we're going to get that CAD before we actually have success. So my thought is, that we prepare and let the CAD happen. Like, we finish up our missions, we recall our bunnies, and we sit and we wait. And then we attack, we hopefully defeat the CAD, and then we go out and we do a hunt the Chosen Warlock because he's next in line. Because the Chosen Hunter's going to bump himself back once we defeat him. Let's think optimistically, right? Or we could go bunny balls to the wall and try to beat the CAD before it arrives. I don't know what you guys think. What do you bunnies think? Yeah. Attacks best defense. Go for it. You think we should try to beat it? Is that right? So it'll be 13 days plus like 6 days, so maybe like almost 20 days, something like that. Yeah, huddle up and lick wounds. We're hurt. Yeah, I'm not gonna put any bunnies out there yet, although to be fair, I guess we could do a small one like recruit engineer is possible. 5 days. I don't think he's gonna do the CAD in 5 days. We could get an engineer, we could get a scientist. 5 days, that's not too bad. We could totally do that. Suddenly HB's getting cautious. I don't understand the world no more. Do we want to go in? All right, fair enough. Well, supply drop. Well, let's hold. I want to prioritize the heal in first. We can get the supply drop quickly. No guts, no glory. Okay. You heard the bunnies. Thank you. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. Had no idea I had such a reputation. Can we go? Heal faster. There it is. Lewis is back. So we have our bunnies back. We have enough Master Sergeants now. 6 days out? No, I am not committing to more stuff. What is this? Situation report. Orbital fortress. This area of operations is within range of an alien orbital fortress. No! No! No, no, no. Forget that. What is this? Oh my god. What? That's horrible. I am too for the challenge. Okay, well, you know, we're gonna stay far, far away from that. Don't know who would try that one. Let's go over to operations. Hunt the Chosen. So we're racing for the finish. So what I'm gonna do, I am gonna save. And we're gonna call it Turning Point. Like that. Okay? Okay, excellent. Now I feel better about starting this process. Let's... The guy writing the nuke. Yeehaw. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna start to infiltrate and send our best at him. Is that right? Rank. What is it? Do we have it? Haven Advisor is Mac. Okay, so we gotta get Mac out of there. So let's get Mac out of there. He is currently advising the heck out of our Havens. What a guy. Perfect. Excellent. And we're gonna get our 3 best. And we're gonna toss them in the fire. We're gonna be without them once again when our time is potentially dire. This is fine. So we got Lewis. We got Mac. Excellent. Let's just make sure they actually have at least not super basic equipment, like at least ceramic plating or something. So we'll give him ceramic plating. We're gonna give this guy at least some standard frags. You can have some frags. That's probably a good idea. Oh, heck. You can have a frag. And then maybe you'll get, I don't know, like a nanoscale vest or something. Have a nanoscale vest. There we go. Enjoy that one. We got Lewis. He's got... Oh, I mean, that's excellent. I'm actually going to give up the alloy throwing knife because that actually belongs to our marksman. So we're just going to get the ceramic plating. There we go. We're going to get a... Yes, I'm this nervous. We'll get a med kit. And then we'll pop in some AP. Yep. And we got Mac, who has a basic pistol right now. Definitely would like it if he had a little better than a basic pistol. How about... I mean, I guess we haven't actually built... Well, no, Mac's good enough with a basic pistol and an ambush. So that should be okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Mac's that good. That's what's amazing about him. Love that. We'll give him AP rounds, and he'll get a med kit. Excellent. Hold the targeter Mark II will let us go to standard hold the targeter, and yeah, let's go. Here we go. What about the new grenade you picked up? Oh, we're not sending that into a covert op. We need that. We're gonna hang on to that one for Ghent, right? And confirm. Ambush 41%. So we're racing for the finish here. 13 days out into the fire, it is called. How fortuitous. Okay. Off we go. You know, yeah, I would really like more supply. So we did the heal faster. So now we're going to move out. We're going to get those supplies so that we actually have them to use. And one of the cool things that we could do is maybe improve the infiltration time. I don't know if it's going to change things retroactively, but that could be pretty awesome. So we just finished the incendiary bomb in the proving grounds. And then we take a look, is there anything else that strikes our fancy? Mechanized warfare. There's the shoulder launcher. There's the battle scanner, the gas grenade, the red screen rounds. I mean, there's blue screen protocol. That would be great. That's 50 supply exactly. That could be really nice, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. The squad's upgrade. Yeah. Well, we're about to get enough supply to do it. So we can do that in the GTS. All right, so scan away. Antonides back online for electrician. That's great news. Muton Elite Autopsy complete. That's excellent, because a lot of fusion stuff locked behind that guy. So many things. Advanced vibro knife even. Look at that. Carapace plating. Assault mech wreck. All this stuff. Okay. Well, out of everything, I guess we should probably get some intel, because we can't really expand to the Avatar projects areas until we're done with that. We'll do the data cache in 2. We have 60 some intel, yeah. How did the disaster from yesterday work out? We made it through, and then we barely made it through the last one. Panzerbund is now a Geneva number 5, and Vendrel is our backup grenadier. Excellent. So we've got new bunnies available.
It's nothing on this end.
Oh, you're kidding me. Are you kidding me? Bunnies, we did not beat the timer.
Back at us.
Perimeter alarm!
That was fast.
Looking for a breach.
I thought it was at least 2 weeks or something.
There.
That was super fast. Oh my god. Wow, that's incredible. I don't recall it being that fast. I don't even think we didn't even get our supply. And we just sent our best out there. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we saved, and this is not our like, oh, we're gonna beat the game run. So let's see, who do we have available? That's a bunch of enemy unknown. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There's a lot. We got Happy Noodle Boy without his partner. We got Gothic. I mean, that's a plus. We are missing our only Grenadier with all the explosives. We're missing our Raptor Commando. Antonides. We got Jobin. We're missing Tim Allen with all the boom without getting spotted. I mean, that would be great. Amiel to burn with the advanced rocket launcher. Well, let's see. If we go down the rank, who can we bring, right? Obviously, we're bringing in injured bunnies as well. Gothic. Oh, we sent out like a lot of our equipment too. You can do it. Believe in your tactical skill. Oh, yeah. This is like one of the... Wow. This is pretty intense. I guess we got Jobin. What do we have? Evil Bill. I mean, we got our Snaky Snooze. They're back. That's a plus. Fusilier. I mean, that could be very useful. That definitely could be very useful. You believe in the reload? Our War Master is training. I guess we definitely need Creccio, poor guy. We have so many injured bunnies. Weird Fish should be available. Oh no, we sent out Weird Fish, didn't we? Gosh darn it, we did. So we don't have... Okay. Shield Bearer, Shredder, our Keeper. I mean, she's brand new. Could give her depth perception. She does have one good eye, right? But we don't have the material. Well, we got a brand new... Oh yeah, we got our Psyops. They don't even know anything. They know Soulfire. I mean, Soulfire is useful. Send out the snake that blows up the Grenadiers. Yeah, we should probably get all the snakes at this point. I think they're our best hope. Okay, Bunny, so here's the plan. While I'm sticking in all the snakes and we're scrounging up our equipment, we're going to do our best with this. Probably the last thing that we do in the stream. And, you know, if that doesn't work out, because it probably might not, if that doesn't work, then we're going to switch on over. And tomorrow, which is, guess what? It's Thursday. We're having a lot of these, aren't we? We'll come in and we will go back to the turning point and prepare. But, oh my God. All right, Dad, we'll catch you on the next one. High five. So we got a Winter Sentinel. We've got Kinnison. We've got Calico Heels. We've got Shooters. We've got Close Range. I guess he's going to be tanking. We've got Prototype Plasma Blaster. I mean, pretty much what we've got is what we've got. I think we spent the... I don't think we have any supply on us at this moment in time, right? We've got 5 supply, so there's not much that we can build at the moment. I mean, I suppose at this point, Man, it feels like this be really nice. Immunity against Requiem corrosion and 40% damage resistance to nightmare detonation blasts. Stainless plates serve as our primary protection against corrosive weaponry. I mean, it's gonna happen. Let's be real. It's gonna happen. So let's get 2 of those. Yeah. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. High five. We had a bit of an unexpected attack. I mean, I guess that's always how it is, isn't it? Hopefully you're doing well. Make weapons available. What do we have? Coil? Yes, sure. We'll get that. We do have a spider suit now. That's a plus. Predator armor. I need to take a break from looking at a screen. No worries, Metroplex. You have a good one, and we'll catch you later, yeah? So let's get that spider suit. Help me, OG Wasp Nikobe. You're our only hope. So let's go utility items. Alloy plating. We're gonna grab... We had Happy Noodle Boy, so I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with the AP. And I'm gonna grab a med kit like that. So we have a med kit. We have... I guess we're probably gonna be close to the corrosion quite a lot. So we'll go stainless alloy plating. We're gonna go in and get the hazmat vest. We don't have the pistol. It would be nice to have a mine shield or something. Incendiary bomb. Let's hold. Man, we don't have Regent. Okay. For our electrician, I'm just going to be standing still quite a lot. Let's go utility items. Then we'll go alloy plating. Going to go ahead and nab the hazmat vest. We'll grab the shredder rounds. For Gothic, man, it'd be nice to get Gothic some shredder rounds. But honestly, Gothic's a bit of a tank. Hazmat vest. Let's get Talon where I need it first. So I forget, do we have Happy Noodle Boy? We do, but he's looking not like he's in great condition. He's not in great condition, I'll be perfectly honest. So alloy plating, hazmat, there it is. Winter Sentinel, he can't do healing. We do have a grenade here. Well, I mean, if we don't have our regular bunny... Oh, do we have to... Oh, we didn't finish the Black Flame grenade yet, unfortunately. I wish we did, but we didn't. So we'll just grab an incendiary bomb. There we go. So you got a little extra. And I'm going to go ahead and grab... You know what? Believe it or not, Tracer. Yes. At this day and age, absolutely. We're shooting quite often. I'm going to give us AP rounds so that those will chill and disturb them to the core. We'll get alloy plating, skulljack. We don't have an animed kit, do we? So just a regular med kit. Fair enough. Templar. I'm not going to get the pistol unless we have one as a backup, but actually we've got quite a lot of mobility. Make weapons available? No, we don't. I'm gonna suppose, yeah, let's just hold on that. Better he just do what he does. Okay, so let's see, what mods do we actually have? Weapon upgrade, what do we have? Okay, heavy barrel at least, there we go. Heavy barrel, nice. And we'll get an experimental magazine. How about that? Yeah, we'll get an experimental magazine. Maybe we can pack in a little more. Maybe get another med kit. You never know. We'll get another med kit and we'll get the Talon rounds. There we go. Keep us loaded down. Nausea rifle, Hellfire rifle, coil SMG, coil sniper rifle. Right. Fusilier. So if it's a guaranteed hit, can we get an advanced heavy barrel with a guaranteed crit? And I'm going to get an elite stock, but who knows if we'll use it. Tempest, Gauntlet, Coil Cannon, Magneton Cannon. Definitely want a hair trigger of some kind for Gothic. He does that suppression thing. Well, expanded magazine. Are we out of hair triggers? Okay. This is fun. We get 4 bonus aim. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I guess we'll get us a laser sight. There we go. What would happen if we equip 2 different types of rounds? I don't think we can. It actually tells you can only have 1 round, I believe. Yeah. And weapon upgrade. All right, what do we got? No hair triggers. So we're gonna go with the, I guess, the experimental magazine. We'll grab the scope, and we're gonna grab the auto loader, and actually instead, nope, experimental magazine. Let's keep them a little more mobile, and we'll just drop this one out. We'll get in the shredder rounds, and we'll just have it like that. There we go. Okay, bunnies. So that's probably all we can manage. 14 soldier AP. We can get fracture. Your shard attacks against mechanical units have plus 20 aim and shred more armor. I was saving up for lightning reflex. Let's just hope we survive. All right, bunnies, we're going in 34 to 36. Now, to the bunnies that just joined us during that prep, basically what we're doing is I was caught off guard. We charged in. We diverted a lot of our best troops to different missions. I mean, what's new? And currently, the state of the run is that we're not treating it like an honest man run anymore. We basically said that as far as an honest man run goes, it failed, right? But I would like this as an educational and a fun thing. We're going to keep going. So if this doesn't work, there's a very good chance it might not. We got a lot of enemy unknown. We're actually going to start this again tomorrow, but we had to save before we committed everyone. We can actually recall them and prep for it and try it that way. So that's the idea. Hey, Tedster, good to see ya. Yeah, we got our first CAD here in this campaign.
Attention all hands.
And it's going to be the hunter, I believe, right? A lot of injured bunnies. And kind of hand-me-downs.
We have to take out that gun.
And we're missing mech troopers and stuff like that, so.
The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to
but we've got Happy Noodle Boy. That's a
hull.
big deal. Happy Noodle Boy is basically a mech trooper at this point.
Sort of
Cat is a spooky mission. Yeah, I'm feeling super spooked. 36 enemies. Hey, that's a lot better than the 40 that we saw a moment ago, right? So not too bad. Thank you, Shadow Chamber.
So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
All right, so one concealed. Which one's concealed again? Who has Phantom? One of us has Phantom. Here. Oh, old dude. Nice. Hey, we can get up here with old dude. Apparently can see people like that, right? So if that's blue, he has the spider suit. He can provide sight for us. We don't really have an explosives expert at the moment. We can tracking shot somebody. There's a Raptor Commando, an Elite Medic, the Purge Bishop, Shield Bearer. I mean, if we do that and we don't have explosives, it's possible that taking care of the Shield Bearer might be, you know, really, really important. Elite Medic. I think I'm gonna... We have a lot of hazmat vests, so I think the Purge Bishop isn't as high of a priority. I'm actually gonna... Ooh, but there's a Raptor Commando as well. Nope. Mark up the Shield Bearer. Here we go. How come the Advent get artillery and we don't? They came prepared. They came prepared. That's what. Yeah, they probably don't, Lewis. All right, Evil Bill. I mean, at least we can tell where they are. Calico heals. He can come out with a chaining jolt, which can hit multiple enemies at the same time. We can Haywire Protocol, 67% chance to shut down a biomech trooper. Well, ain't that lovely? Yeah, Rebel Yell, do that. Okay, bunnies are super jazzed because of the Winter Sentinel. I'm so glad. What a guy. What a guy. Come on that way, negative. Run out this way, no. Let's get him, yeah, just right on the edge. Right there. I usually put the specialist there, so that has me a little bit nervous. I'm just going to go into Overwatch. We're not going to trigger these guys right now. So Overwatch, we actually have quad turrets, believe it or not. That's great. We got Happy Noodle Boy. I mean, God, I want to hit with Happy Noodle Boy, but it's all right. Maybe we go far right instead, because the less they see of him, the better. You know what I mean? So get out that way, and we'll go Overwatch. Got Gothic. I mean, he's a suppressive beast. He could be out there. I'm going to come into the Hoff on the right side. He's got our brand new stainless alloy plating or something like that. Get our Electrician. He'll be on high cover on the right. Got Jobin. Honestly, let's just have Jobin just be back here.
As you direct.
So tuck out. Hang tight. Crecio. Okay, Crecio. Calico, Antonides, Crecio. That's it. Okay. Oh, and a couple of more Snaky Snooze. Perfect. Okay, so Overwatch. We'll get Crecio. I don't have any way to give him cover now, do I? We'd have to be kind of in the open. Okay, this is... That's cool. What we do for Overwatch, right? What we do for Overwatch. All right, here we go. Here we go. Overwatch. Not always the best strategy, but you know what? It's a strategy, right? That's full sure. I don't know if that's going to trigger anything. Please don't trigger anything. Yeah, yep. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. Excellent. Kinnison. I'm going to guess that's where we're stacking. Sorry, Crecio. Let's... Poor Crecio. He's like, why'd you put me out here, man? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's going to be fine-ish. Perfect. All right, we got this. Wonderful. Excellent. And... Yep. Yep, looking good. Overwatch. Here they come. Incoming.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Right on schedule.
We fought against this guy once. Oh, he's got Psychotic Rage. What's that? Gain a 51% damage boost when at 35% HP or less. Oh, so we actually have to dump him. Damage control and adversary Reaper. Well, we sent our Reaper out. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
They're special. Fear with... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Hold this big red circle and don't worry about it. Just don't move. That's right.
Must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen.
All right. They see us. They see us. Incoming. Bio Elite General. There's a turret on an Exalted Custodian or first. Elite Raptor Commando. Medic. Crecio. Good damage. Enemy down. Beautiful job by our quad turret. Mech Trooper backs off the line. Custodian Master. Ooh, Purge Bishop gets wrecked. He's a fiery guy and he doesn't like all that chill now, does he? He's got 8. Wow, he's almost dead. Holy crap. My guy. Overwatch, I think we've got a free shot then. Is that right? Maybe we can actually, for the first time, build up 3 Fusel points. It's going to make me very happy if somehow we manage it. Okay, bunnies. It is time. Well, first things first, we should probably take the free... Oh, we don't... Are you kidding me? We don't have the freebie? Gosh darn it. Can we not see the... Oh, he's too close. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. He broke line of sight. Womp womp. What's new? Okay, well, who can we hit? 75%. And then we got 55 of the Custodian the Custodian Master. All right, and then we've got the... Well, he didn't actually apply all of the buffs yet. So let's, I guess, maybe get some shred on. Do we have any explosives? We've got a Plasma Grenade. We can also destroy cover. That's always a plus. Let's get up to full. You have to build an entire lance around the Fusel point. It's really... It sounds really good, but I'm having difficulty with it. I'll be perfectly honest. Let's go ahead and try to get some shredded on these two. They got 3 armor each. Have a hit there. Beautiful. A little bit of destruction of cover. Don't know if it'll make too much of a difference. Now our chance to hit, it's 75, 55, and 35. Okay, well, let's see. We've got Viper Marauder 91. Work that Shield Bearer. Massive damage from Evil Bill. That's a seal the deal kind of situation. 71. Let's hold. We'll see what else other bunnies have. We can actually push up and kind of spread out their awareness, right? So let's go ahead and slither. I mean, might as well push them. Well, I'm getting all super excited and this is the result, right? Okay, here we go. So let's move. That's half. That's half. I mean, screw it. Let's get out there. We can at least get Disorient on them, right? We get 3 opportunities. We got Zapping Hands. Yeah, zap the Custodian Master. I don't know if that's going to do anything. I think it's immune to it, right? Disorient. Perfect. Do the turrets get a bonus from Rebel Yell as they're robotic? That's a great question. I don't know. That Rebel Yell should last a couple of turns. We'll go for Quick Zap. We've got the Stun. We've got the Advent Custodian Master. Can he be stunned? Flashbang resistance. Armor immunities. Yeah, he can be stunned. Let's go ahead and stun that guy. Buy us a little time. Those guys are not so great. There we go. Buy us a little bit of time. Then we've got our zap again. Exalted Custodian, he's disoriented. Biomech Trooper, Custodian Master stunned, and Shield Bearer to finish. Well, that's 100%, and that's probably going to finish. That's a gun off the field. Let's hold on that, right? Hold on that one. Shot on 75. Nope, we were trying to shred that. We got, well, let's get Crecho behind actual cover for a moment. Gremlin heals. That's 1. That's 1. That's 5. We're down 6 health. He is flying. Combat protocol, focus fire, but we only have 1 action now. Evil Bill has a secondary shot. Innocent Scott, Slither activated. Calico heals, doesn't have a line. He gets teamwork from our buddy. So if we move him somewhere where we can actually utilize his... maybe back here? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna get... what happens if we do that? So I'm gonna pull behind this tree and hope he isn't gonna get outflanked. Oh, yep, no, it's fine, it's fine. And we've got Chaining Jolt. So we might be able to seal the deal on these two just like this. Nice. All right, high five. There it is. Okay, great. That helps with some of the decisions now, doesn't it? Excellent. Just clear stuff off the field and things will become clearer, right? Now we can see clearer. Now the aliens are gone, right? Robots only get a buff and jazzed up when singing Daisy Bell. Well, I mean, Daisy Bell's a hell of a song, right? See, we're out on this side. We're on the half. I mean, we should probably stay away from the rest of the bunnies if possible. Gothic's a bit of a loft, so we'll get him in on the half here. We have the mark. We got suppressing fire. Nice. 100% of the Biomech Trooper or 89 on the guy that's done. Let's go ahead and just start to work the Biomech Trooper. We might get the shred. Or that. All right, keep that going. That's excellent. I mean, let's dump it. 75? Sure. That's a negative. 75. That is a negative. Okay. Well, what about this gentleman? 65 on the Exalted Custodian. He's disoriented. And 41 on the Raptor Commando. Ew! Raptor Commando. Don't like him at all. Tell you what. Let's go with... Can we see anyone out here? On Hoff. Hoff. Let's go Hoff here. We're going to go ahead and... That's squad sight, squad sight, squad sight, right? Overwhelming burst on the Custodian Master. Overwhelming burst on the Exalted Custodian. He is disoriented at the moment. And then we got 52. Man, I wish I could get a better shot on that. I guess it's better not to waste this. I'm going to go ahead and... 75, not that bad. Screw it. Firing. All right, so we missed. We still have Nightfall, so there's that. That's a zap. That's disorient. Let's get that guy dinged. I want to bring at least something down. That's 8. Templar. Biomech Trooper, Exalted Custodian, Raptor Commando. Let's get in their face. Here we go. Who do we see and who are we aggroing? Are we going to aggro more? Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got Arcwave, didn't we? We did. Oh, isn't that awesome? Wow. The things I forget. Forgot we've got Arcwave. Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, that's lovely. There we go. Get all jazzed up there. Excellent. See, we got a shot. That's 100. We got Deadeye. That's 12 to 19. I mean, that's significant. 70%. If we roll high, we could drop him. Anyone else able to ding that? I mean, Crecho's got the combat protocol. I guess we could ding him for 5. And then Evil Bill. Evil Bill... We have to go into Overwatch, I think. Bitterfrost Spit. We can't land it on anybody, so... I'm actually gonna blend It's a one-time use. We're going to conceal because we've got ambush, and when we come out of concealment, then we cause panic. So there's that. We got Kinnison. He already activated Slither. I don't think we're going to grab a Custodian. That's not going to happen. But we could use Dedication and stretch out this way. So let's use Dedication. We'll get 2 more mobility. That allows us to cross the entire field and get out on Hoth. Although I suppose there's full right here. And we can use Detonation Beam and maybe hit the General. Okay, so we missed. 82%. That's fine. We tried. 75. Send it. Send it again. Brute Force. 65. Exalted Custodian. Rapid Command. 41. We'll take those 41s. Got a little graze there. Excellent. He's got the 5. Well, you know what? Nice thing is, that 5 is exactly what we wanted for this. There we go. Raptor Commando's out. So it's another gun away from the Templar right now. Jobin's just standing out there, out in the open, which is a little bit sus. Oh, he's in sustain. Oh, yeah, right. He's in sustain. Although we are next to him, and we do a Blade Storm. Hopefully he tries to run instead of jump. 65. 7 armor. That is something else. We are of a serious lack of shred right now. And boom. 65. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to... You know what? There it is. Okay. I thought it was a turret still. Gosh darn it. Okay. All right, bunnies. That's it. Incoming. Hunter rifle shot. Impact on the lead turret. Lead general was on Overwatch. Tries to shoot at our Templar. We have been ruptured, so now we're taking additional damage. Get a little bit of focus from Indomitable. Raptor Commando's out of his sustain. Shot from the Exalted, and he whiffs it on the turret. Yeah, Custodian might actually make it to you. Oh, he's getting faster. Wow. Okay, we're getting really lucky here. I thought that was the end of that turret. Our Custodian's on the move. Blade Storm. Gosh darn it. Oh, he's got... I didn't even know he's got lightning reflexes. That's terrifying. Side Strike's going to disorient. Unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay. We've got Crecho. We've got 4 more ablative there. Biomech Trooper runs a suppression. Takes 5. He's got 6 remaining. Got it. He's going to do like a AoE thing, isn't he? Nope. Okay, so that's 1 turret down. 1 turret down. We got 3 remaining. Okay. Well, you know, that could have gone a lot worse. A lot worse. Let's do a revival protocol to get our Templar back in action. We are running out of charges. Seriously, we're running out of charges. All right, we got a command if we need it. We might. Okay, well, what we can do... Let's go ahead and seal the deal on the Elite Raptor Commander with Volt. So he's down. We can follow up with a Soul Shot. That's 97. Or we can get on out there. That's... I probably don't want to do that. But I can Soul Shot. Let's do that. 97. Come on, my guy. Nice! High 5. All right. Biomech Trooper is down. Hang tight there. Old dude. 86. I mean, he's the only one we got. We got Deadeye on 75. I mean, man, I feel like since he's stunned, I mean, he's probably going to be in line, but I can't trust that, right? Let's see. We've got the Titanic Bind if we want to lock up the Custodian. I mean, that's pretty epic that we have that as an option. XCOM heavy turrets, 55. Do we have anything that can shred right now? Well, we've got our Zaps. That's not going to shred, but it's going to help us. 97. It gets past all the armor. We've got Rupture. We've got Jobin with the Templar Shield. We've got Old Dude. He can relocate with Grapple, but then now he's really really susceptible to enemy fire. And we got our Viper Marauder. We have a shot 81. Let's take that shot. Man, that armor. Speed booster, ready for anything. We came out of it. Did we cause any panic? We did not cause any panic on ambush. Double check. I thought I gave Gothic Shred. You know what? I think the Shred... We've got Toxic Protocol, but he's immune. He's immune. Not to the damage it is, but it might be nice on the Hunter. We don't have enough for no scope. We have to actually take a shot 87 to get a shot out on squad sight. We know the Hunter can't see us, right? That's 100% on the Hunter. All right, reload. And we're going to go in and ding the Hunter. Smack him one. He's down to 47.
I better be more careful.
He is, I think, high up on behind the tree. Hunter 76. 76. Okay. Command. Nope, can't give it to the bounty hunter from here. We don't have the sight. Can't really move at the moment. We got suppressing fire 89, 79. I mean, we do have fire. We could move and land the bomb. We could mark the target. That's definitely going to help. Let's go to mark the target and then suppressing fire right onto the Exalted Custodian. The Master's going to come out, but it'll be something. Just to limit what's coming our way. Let's see. Man, this is not great. I don't know if we can refresh a disorient or something. One zap and disorient, so maybe when it comes out, that's still going to be active. And then we'll send one out to the Exalted Custodian. Get that refreshed. It's got 29 remaining. So let's shield up. Definitely drawing a lot of fire. 86, 76. 76. So good hit. Down to 38. I mean, he's probably going to get multiple shots on our Templar. I mean, I guess there's worse, right? Focus fire, we can bypass and bring that down to 6 armor, I suppose. I'm going to go ahead and reload because we do have ready for anything. We've got our Viper. We got Death Adder. Death Adder could be very powerful because it's 50% of whatever he's missing, right? So let's go ahead and reload, and then we're going to Death Adder. That's 91. I'm going to go ahead and focus fire right there. Now I'm going to go ahead and Death Adder 96. Send it. Yes! That's awesome. That is awesome. Toxic Protocol. I mean, it's going to deal damage even if he doesn't get poisoned. That's 38 back there. I mean, we'll take the 82 at this point. Just send it. That is massive. What's he sitting on? 7? Holy crap. Wow. All right. Well, shot 86. I think that guy's dead. I mean, obviously, we're not out of the woodwork yet, but 55, send it. Little by little. I mean, this is a serious grind down. Is it effective? I wouldn't say effective. 50-50. On the Hunter. Roll the dice. Negative. Hunter, 50-50. Okay, so that's 3 50-50s. 50-50. Okay, that's 4 50-50s. And he's down. Beautiful. All right, that's one guy down. That's great. All right, Hunter's definitely going to be dumping a ton into him. 7. We've got 4 ablative remaining. Keep flipping that coin. Yep, that's the idea. Okay. Weapon disabled. We've just taken ablative. We have no more ablative left. He's got another. Now that's hurting us. So that's 4 on. Shot us 3 times. And we don't have the ablative. And we're exposed right now. So we're definitely going to get hurt pretty badly. It's possible we can go down. Oh, he marked us. That's not good. Okay. Oh boy, right. Okay, so we don't have shred, and that sectopod is 82 health. 82 health. That is not good. That is really no bueno, bunnies. I feel like maybe we're a little outclassed without our equipment. Let's well, Yep. This might be a turning point in the fight. Yeah, game over, man. Yeah, very possible. All right, suppression. I cannot believe they missed our poor Templar is marked up and standing on the wrong side of cover right now with no ablative. All right, well, there's a lot going on right now. We do have an incendiary bomb. That's a plus. We do have Toxic Protocol. That's also a plus. We've got Haywire Protocol on the Sectopod. 44% chance to shut it down. The Super Heavy Frost Mech. Maybe we can shut that down, right? Maybe. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. But we sort of had hand-me-down gear. You know what? I'm going to roll the dice. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, yeah. That's really not it. That we wouldn't even shut that guy down. Oh, boy. Yeah, for those that are joining us right now, this is like our hand-me-downs because we deployed our squad, and unfortunately we didn't have, let's say, a lot of the stuff we normally do. All right, Templar. Well, we can volt through. I don't know if it's going to interrupt him if we are able to send it out. Oh, can we not? Okay, so we can actually target the, can't target the mech there. We can invert, but that doesn't make too much sense at the moment. Got our Fusilier. That's 79. That ain't horrible. All right, try it. 79 on Deadeye if we're lucky. Nice. So buy us a little space here. Buy us a little bit of space. Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, that Sectopod's going to be the end of us, I think. We don't have a way of dealing with it right now with our hand-me-downs. That's 60, that's 55. Yeah, I mean, we're basically dealing with the biotroopers and whoever we can, and that guy's going to go nuts. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't stun the Sectopod. We can zap him, though. That's something. Not really. Yeah, not really. Well, let's see. What do we got? Overwhelming Burst is offline for a bit. Let's... Where are we at the moment? We come out this way, that's full. We can only see a few. We come out on half. Come out on half here. Chance to hit is 100. Chance 97 on the Elite Gunner. Super Heavy Frost Mech 95. 79, yeah. All right, Big Tony, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll probably be starting with this tomorrow. Yeah. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, I'm probably going to try this for a few more minutes. We could get a good hit here, but that's a Talon round. That's not going to shred anything. We can bypass quite a lot with a Pierce. Calico Heals already went. I know we've got the turrets. I know we have Crushing Bolt to remove cover, but they're not really behind cover. We do have a Plasma Grenade. That's a plus, but we're missing our explosives expert. We've got Rupture at least. That's something. That is something. As our last attack, and we'll probably destroy our own cover in the process. Muton Trooper. Let's get reloaded. And we're going to send a suppressing fire, I guess, right into him. So at least we get another shot on him. Creccio. Run. Oh, I forgot about interference. Gosh darn it. I forgot about interference. At least it's free. Heals. I mean, everybody needs heals because they were all injured. Haywire protocol here is 49. Evil Bill. Surprisingly, cannot see very much from this position. We shift out. We're going to be all grouped up. We shift out this way. I mean, at least we can see somebody. We got ready for anything. So let's just get aggressive. Yeah. That's 100. That's 66. That's 61. Let's just shoot the sectopod. I don't even know chill really affects it too much. Now, I know that this weapon does have some shredding capability, so 90%. Man, we're super focused on that sectopod. Probably should have started with that sooner. Got acid burn. We are no longer have the rebel yell. The alien turn will hurt. Yes, yes, it will. 95, turret. Happy Noodle Boy. Okay, well... let's nightfall and send a ding on the sectopod. 22. So that just dropped the cooldown on overwhelming burst. We have the Volt. We can ding 2. We have another Volt, but then we do not get ablated when we're on the wrong side of cover. So let's hold. Creccio probably needs, since we can't really hack, we probably need to heal our Templar. We got a lot incoming. And 95. We do have a frost bomb, actually. I think we can freeze him, can't we? Can't we freeze him? That would mean putting ourselves in a rather dicey spot, but I mean, screw it at this point. It buys us some time. Can we get more than... I think we only get the 2. I guess the suppression isn't going to do too much. I just focused on him and then I'm going to freeze him. Go figure. We got shots on. That is the biotrooper behind. Sure, send it. Hit the biotrooper. There it is. Drop him. Gun off the field. Enemy down. Turret 45. I mean, we rolled a bunch of 50s, so that's our 5th close to coin flip. Send it again. Thank you so much, Tank. I hope it goes smoothly for you. 145. We're trying to... So that's 7 coin flips. Wow. 7? Really? Try 8 coin flips. Okay, so that's 8 out of 8. Interesting. Well, that's unnerving. That feels odd. 87 will try to stun him again. Land it. Creccio. Airdrop. That's a plasma grenade. And then we just gotta, honestly, we just gotta get out of here. So let's pull back. And then Creccio at the moment, I mean, he's got a Haywire protocol, but that's a 26%. I mean, we can... Shot 63. Let's go into Overwatch. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Here they come.
Cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
You were born for this. Now get out there.
All right, Hunter's got the high ground. They're waiting rolls. All right, whip it on the Winter Sentinel. General's pulling back. Is he going to mark? Nope. Shot to Winter Sentinel, and he lands and ruptures. So 30% over. So he removed an action point, but he still gets to go. He's moving the suppression. Bitter chill, so he's got 2 stacks. 1 stack from Frozen. Crecho. Oh my god. Okay, yep. He's War of the Worldsing us. He's right there. Gunner's AOE suppression. And improved suppression causes that disorient effect. Frost mech. Bitter chill and chill. So bitter chill, I need to check who's on the lead there. Grenadier takes the shot. Whips it on the sentinel. God, that guy is a beast. Duelist. Misses. Shot again. Misses. God, that guy's amazing. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Yep.
They're disciplined and well equipped.
So how many numbers are we at now? Active. I'd imagine at least 19, right? Are we sitting on 19? Because that's another 6, right? Although we did thin out some of the crowd. Yeah, hardliner veteran and elite lancer. Wow, we hopped right off the edge. Trooper Heavy Frost mech, shot on the Winter Sentinel. And we get a turn. Okay, so 14. Okay, so we got 14 out of 30. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we know that we have some shredding capability built into the Hellfire microwave rifle. So we fall back like this. Oh, AoE suppression. We can totally hit that guy. Cook him. Now, mind you, he does explode. He does explode. So, shot 95. It's a lot better in terms of armor. 95. That did 17 damage. He's got 3 left, so he's about to blow. I mean, I guess we should probably shoot him with this, right? Because it's already there, in case it blows up. Okay, yep. Yep, yep. 80% on the mech. 60. I mean, let's just hit whatever we can. 80 on the new mech. 60 on the already damaged one. 55. We'll just take the 60. I've kind of given up on using the turrets on the Hunter because it seems like we missed 8 out of 8. That's 60. Let's hold there. Let's see. So we keep falling back. We want to be in squad sight. Yeah. 100 on the heavy mech. 76. 66. First sergeant. Duelist 48. I mean, let's just hit a mech and see what we got. Bounty hunter. Enemy down. Shot on 74. Got the Winter Sentinel. Crushing bolt's not going to help us in this situation. I know what I should be doing. I don't know why I didn't do it before. Let's get up with Crecho. And oh, we can't interference from here. Very interesting. I didn't guess that. Revival protocol up above. Sure. For some reason, I thought we'd be able to catch the suppression. So he's actually targeting the Fusilier. Interesting. So we've got 61 on the downed guy. We've got Frost Legion Spectre Elite and 45. I'm just going to be coming back online when? Now, 1 action remaining. Okay, send it. Negative. Calico heals. We got Chaining Jolt. Oh, that... I think that might have been what we needed. Let's go ahead and jolt that. Nice. God, that is so good. If somehow we can make it through tomorrow, Advent Grenadier... Yeah, we can actually clear an enemy. If somehow we can make it through this tomorrow, when we actually have our soldiers here, then let me tell you, This Sneaky Snoo, if he levels up, is going to be amazing. He's going to have so many combat protocols. It's going to be insane. Heavy turret 60. Gothic. Let's shift back. Get off the front line, and we're coming in with suppressing fire 74. We can hit the hunter. I don't remember who his adversary is. I don't know. I guess. I mean, screw it. Let's run it.
Suffer my rage. My resolve weakens.
And ding him. That was not very good.
A complete strike.
Oh, it was the Reaper, wasn't it? I think the Reaper's his adversary. Templar is the adversary for the... No, Skirmishers for the Warlock. Templar can't be the adversary for the Assassin. Is that right? That would be weird. Reload. Yeah, bunnies. I think I'm going to call it here. I realize we're 11 over, and while we still do have time to play, this is really, I mean, this is going to build up very, very quickly, and I don't think we can really punch through effectively. If we even had any Explosive Expert or any of our Shredder rounds, etc., outside of 5 supply, I think we could have done something, but yeah, this is a little bit rough. So the plan is we're going to go ahead, we're going to come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll set things up tonight so that we go back, reload the turning point. We'll pull bunnies and recall them, and then we will actually have our bunnies available with their equipment, and we'll be there to receive this CAD, because the CAD appeared within the first few days of the right after declaration, so I didn't expect it to come that fast, and then we'll see what we got. Yeah. All right, bunnies, thanks so much for joining me today. We were actually able to get through where we were stuck, and now we're hitting a new wall, and we will see if we can get through this one. So we'll be streaming this tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel, and we're going to be picking up with the CAD. So I'm already going to have a team set up, and then we'll go from there, and hopefully we can figure a way through this. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.